Right. I didn't start a timer, so we're just going to go. Is the game going to show up? Hello? It's probably not. We've got a little bit of time anyway. Sorry. Hello. It's me, RightBigChimken, and we're back. I need to turn that off because we're doubling up on audio. Holy shit. Hi. How's it all going, everybody? Are you having a good day? I'm kind of hoping that the game turns up.
Look at all those chickens.
They say video games are like buses. They're always late every single time. That is my general experience with buses. What is wrong with frickin' Mass Effect? Why does it do this? It was fine yesterday. You all saw it. It was there basically instantly. If I look away for a couple of seconds, do you think it'll appear? Like if I go... No, it's not happening. Give me 5 seconds. Let me just back out to the launcher. Almost. Unadulterated. Hi. We'll get to the whizzing through chat in a second. I just want to actually get the game to display in OBS before I have to restart and lose everything. Oh, I hate this. I'm hoping that this has been... This was a little bit of a problem in Mass Effect 1. It's become more of a problem in Mass Effect 2, and I'm hoping it's resolved by Mass Effect 3. Might be late payback for not buying WinRAR. I don't think they have that sort of power, WinRAR. Personally, no, I'm not going to lie about it. Did anybody actually ever pay for WinRAR? It's not going to happen. What the fuck is wrong with this game? I sure didn't. I just... Ugh. Okay, give me... I need to fiddle. We've got technical problems with Chim. 7-zip for life. Welcome in, Evil Seedlet. I've not done my overview of chat yet. This makes me deeply upset. Was there a flash then? Did something flash up on screen? Ah ha ha! Fuck you. Now a terrible screen ratio. Thank you. Hello everybody, it's RightBigChimken here. We are back playing Mass Effect 2. I was going to go live super duper early, but I spent the entire afternoon watching Jura talk about sketchbooks. I hope you're all having an absolutely fabulous day. We are going to whiz through chat because that centers me spiritually, and then we're going to talk about stuff. If I do this and get the Google up, it'll be super duper exciting. If I do that, we'll do... Come on, Google, you can do it. Have I now managed to crash Mass Effect? I've now managed to crash Mass Effect. I can't... Oh, for fuck's sake, just go away for a sec. We'll turn the game back on in a second because it can suck a dick right now. Okay, everybody. Sky, congratulations on the first. Somebody needs to beat Sky because I'm just going to start giving other people points every time Sky does the redeem, and we're just going to go back to that logic until somebody's caught up. MX Phoenix Rising, as you casually stroll through the parking lot of a globally recognized fast food chain, you're challenged to a boxing match by a Gower. What's a Gower? Big Cameron. Big Cameron, got there for me, please. What is a Gower? Oh yeah, no, you're fucked. You are. That cow has muscle definition. I'm pretty sure you're fucked. Like if your cow is hench like this, it's like those really muscular dogs. If your dog looks like that, you know it's going to throw down and it's not going to... You could not ride it. I would not recommend it. That would be... I mean... If you're into that sort of thing, it might be enjoyable for certain people, but I'm not going to... We're not about that. Community Redeem. Thank you very much for the Community Redeem. I have posted a thank you message in chat. Once upon a time, I used to thank every single person, but then it was a lot of spamming messages in chat. So just to let you know, there is a community challenge going on right now. If you put points in, they will be refunded towards the end of the month. I'm teaching you all a life skill. You're saving channel points for those big channel point redemptions. Maybe one day somebody will make me stream for the 30 days in a row. Nevik. As you casually stroll through the parking lot of a globally recognized fast food chain specializing in burgers and other quick service items, you're suddenly challenged to a bare knuckle boxing match by a Wolverine. We had a Wolverine yesterday. Every single time I generate this list, the internet promises me that it's not going to be duplicated anymore. And I think the conclusion here was that this, like a regular badger, and I don't think you want to fight any of these creatures because they're probably a little bit vicious when cornered, but this is like the honey badger end of woodland creatures, and the claws are just going to screw you up. They're going to screw you up. But look how happy he is. Look how freaking happy he is. Yeah, I'm not going to fight that. There's an entire Marvel character that is named after that. It's just not going to end very well. Tater, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Drew, welcome in. Nevik, obviously I've mentioned your name. If I've missed anybody, please call me out for my bullshit. DollyWhiskers, as you casually stroll through the parking lot of a globally recognized fast food chain, you're suddenly challenged to a bare-knuckle boxing match by a grizzly bear. I'm not fighting a wolverine. I am not fighting that cow. I have a very limited understanding of shit you're meant to do in response to a grizzly bear. Isn't it like fall down on the ground and make yourself feel really small? Like you're meant to like go, whoa. I don't think I'm fighting one. I would probably have defecated my entire soul from my body if I ever ran into a grizzly bear. Yeah, shit yourself. Yeah, that's my entire... My entrails would become my extrails. Skylar Cars, you casually yeah, just I feel like sometimes I need to put a disclaimer on this. I almost need a message that pops up on screen. As a reminder, whether or not we could fight any of these creatures is for comedy purposes. I do not actually believe I could fight a cow. A cow would still probably fuck me up. But it's fun to talk about. We're all having a little bit of fun. Alligator snapping turtles, Skylar Car. Alligator snapping turtle? Oh. Yeah, probably not. We're running into the ones that you probably unless you had some sort of implement, I don't think you're boxing your way into that. Like unless you have spiked knuckles, you could ride that too. I mean, you could if you're into that sort. That one's a bit more spiky than the cow was. This one is not ribbed for your pleasure. I tried to, like, French kiss one of those once. You've tried to French kiss one? You've had a lisp since then? Stop being dead. You're alive as no. Jura, thank you for the hydrate. I am hydrating like a boss. Jura, as you casually stroll through the parking lot of a globally recognized fast food chain specializing in burgers and other quick service items, you're suddenly challenged to a bare-knuckle boxing match by an African elephant. What's the difference between a regular elephant and an African elephant? I mean, that's pretty elephanty, if you ask me. Jura, no, it's not happening. There's not even a question mark over the ones that we're experiencing today. It's just not going to happen. Who have I missed? I've said Phoenix's name. That's my own name. I'm in chat, guys. Everybody hype. Everybody get hype. Sky, Dolly, Drunk, hello. How's it going? Dro again, Evil Seedlet. I have multiple buttons in relation to Evil Seedlet. Oh my god, where's it gone? Where's the other one? What was the other one called? Oh, that one. Welcome around, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Dro, read up on poop doping to participate in high-quality discussions about any possible pro sports thing. I'm just going to draw a line and say there are numerous people in chat right now that were in Jura's chat. I will not be discussing poo in this channel. We've had extended discussions about... This is very cryptic if you weren't in Jura's stream today. But there was a lengthy discussion about poo and poo-related accessories. We will not be continuing that discussion here. It's time to move on. Vulcan Ryan, thank you for the contribution. Evil Seedlet, thank you for the contribution. Jura with a 50-stream streak. Like you said, Jura, I think that's pretty much every stream that I've done since you've been in the community. TC, as you casually stroll through the parking lot of a globally recognized fast food chain specializing in burgers and other quick service items. Oh yeah, look, there's a honey badger. TC is fighting a honey badger. The honey badger is something that's coming up repeatedly the last couple of times. Honey badger, yeah, just no. Look at the size of his dick. I would not fight that. His dick's bigger than mine. Poop knives? No, we're not talking about poop knives. I'm not surviving a honey badger. I don't think anybody here is claiming to survive a honey badger. Drunk, as you casually stroll through the parking lot of a globally recognized fast food chain specializing in burgers and other quick service items, you're suddenly challenged to a bare knuckle boxing match by a Wolverine. That is the second time Wolverine's come up today. I don't know what's going on with the number is counting down. The duplicates are going up. I apologize. We've looked at the Wolverine. It's not going to happen. If it's brown, lay down. If it's black, run like heck. I may have made that up. Yeah, just don't fight a bear. Personally, go how I work about fighting the bear like in the same way that I do. If you never go to a place with a bear, you can never have to fight a bear. Alligator snapping turtles will take a piece of you off. I just pick it up and pitch it. Why not? Not his hair. Goddamn. Poop knives. No, I'm just Dolly. Dolly. I'm refunding the poop knives. I've refunded the poop knives. Reddit discovered. We can team up to fight the Wolverine. We just need a really strong magnet. How many things do you need for the next list? I'll make you a bespoke list. 100. It needs to be 100, and I need to come up with a prompt, and each of them needs to have a Wikipedia page. You can come up with yeah, if you want to do it, I do not ask you to, if you want to do it, Sky, I will take, if you want to make me a bespoke list, it needs to be 100 individual things. Yeah, 100 individual things. I need to write a prompt around those things. So, like, RightBigChimken finds a honey badger, and I need to have a corresponding Wikipedia page. If you want to do that, I'll take it. Because this shit's getting hard. I'm like 6 of these redeems in now, and the prompts are getting harder and harder as time goes on. What if you live where there are bears? Yeah, move. Yeah, just move. Nah, Sky, you pick. I'll walk to the list, not the other way around. There's a park nearest me where people hike through bear territory. They basically stay away from people anyway. I'm just... Also, America, I question, like, how many bullets does it take out a bear? As a man that has never shot a gun or shot a gun at a bear, how many bullets does the average bear require? I'm suddenly in the void again. Depends on the bullet. A cannonball. Let's see if I can get Mass Effect to load for a second time today. Or the bear. A cup needs fewer hits. A cup. Oh, you mean a cub. Would you consider an artillery shell a bullet? Because then, then it only takes one. If there's a panda bears, I want to have 1 dozen. A panda bear. A hunter I know put 15 rounds from a 9mm pistol into a grizzly. Another one hit with a 45. 15? Or a bolter shot to keep 40k buzzing around in your brain. Drunk's just in my chat every time I stream going, hey, do you remember that Space Marines game is coming out? Drunk. Let's put it this way. I budgeted for the highest value release of it. I'm getting the whatever the collector's edition equivalent is. I'm getting all the content forever. That's how dedicated I am to Space Marines. And is the game going to show up? It's not. Basically, Drunk, it's been a couple of good months on Twitch, so I've budgeted. I'm declaring it as a tax write-off, but I've budgeted for the full release, the full pack, the full pack. I'm gonna give the game a second, and then I'm gonna stress about it, because holy shit, this is irritating me. All my games are tax write-offs. Yeah, basically. Jade I can't do on this position. Can I do a fedora? Does that show up? Yeah, that shows up. Okay. Yeah, all my games are tax write-offs. I have a couple of service games that I pay for privately, but where basically every other game I'm now playing on stream, they all go out as a business cost, and honestly, it's fantastic. Milady. Let me see if I can get the game to show up, because I don't know why this is happening, and it upsets me spiritually, and we're just going to end up in the same situation where the game doesn't want to alt-tab. So I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to go back in. And then I'm going to change it back again. Tell you what, I might have to relaunch the game if we alt-tab. That's literally all I can do right now. Okay, so, friends and enemies, after that 20-minute intro, friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls, we are back with Mass Effect 2. I promised that I would go live early with this game today, and fuck did I do that? No. I procrastinated the ever-living shit out of that. This morning, I did a little bit of resource gathering like I did promise, so we are fully prepared to get straight into story. When I say straight into story, like I haven't just been sat here talking for 20 minutes. In terms of a catch up, in terms of what happened last time. Oh, for God's sake. Can I do it from memory? Because I can't open Google right now. What is... I don't understand. Okay. What happened last time? We saved, air quotes, Mordin's friend Malon from Tachanka. He turned out to be an evil bastard. We saved Tally from legal repercussions because their father did stuff which was not recommended. We went to Thane's son, who was about to commit a murder, which we stopped. And then we finished up with Garrus is now resolved. We are absolutely whizzing through the supplementary character story quests. So strap yourselves in. I'm going to be here till the usual time. And I hope you're all having a fantastic day. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. My community are highly trained individuals when it comes to saying that they're proud of you, because there are people out there in the universe that don't have that in their lives. There are very sadly people that don't have somebody to say that they're proud of them. I'm lucky enough to have a partner that tells me that basically on a daily basis, and I have decided that I would like to nominate my entire community for that position online. So yeah, if you've achieved something, tell me. I want to hear about it. I will actually drop one for myself today. I not only tried to add something to OBS today, I broke OBS and then fixed it all within the space of about 45 minutes. Usually I would have just rage quit and then come back to it later on and probably not stream tonight, but OBS was fucked today. But I fixed it, and that's my achievement. Technical prowess is my achievement. Garrus stuff is like Turnip Boy commits revenge murder. Garrus's one left me feeling a bit icky, because they were like, it was all of the stories that we did yesterday were like, yeah, you can sort of resolve this. It's not too big of a deal, and you can stop your friend from doing a bad thing. Garrus, the game wanted me to let him do the thing that he did, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay, we're actually all prepped, because I did this off stream. In terms of the upgrades, you can see how many I've done off stream. I started thinking about picking an old project back up, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's an undertaking. Laughed my ass off. Do you want to tell me what the project is, or is it a secret? You can see how many of the things that I've done, because there are no other weapon upgrades that I can buy. There is one armor upgrade that I can buy, and there's no prototypes. I've literally bought everything that was available to me, even the ship's upgrades. So grinding was done off stream. We're gonna go do Jack's storyline today. Up, and I'm pretty sure I parked the ship here. Getting back into fish keeping and having a nice fancy aquarium again. That is a big deal. That is a really big deal, and you can name all of them really exciting things, and I'm really hyped to see photos of your fish. Why, can I ask why that suddenly, like, what spurred you on to get back into that as a thing again? Like, why have you suddenly gone, ooh, fish? Like, what's the inspiration? Yeah, we're here to help Jack. We are here to raid I think it's a Cerberus Institute. The jungle planet Praga is overrun by choking hypergrowth caused by industrially mutated plant species. This, combined with its relative isolation and lack of population, has made Praga an occasional base for operations for drug runners, weapon smugglers, pirates, mercenaries, terrorists. Yeah, there's bad things happen on this little planet. I need to do shit so I don't drive myself crazy. Valid. I mean, that is a pretty valid reason. Fish keeping is a whole thing I can focus on. It is. And there's something nice about that. Like, I'm on board with a hobby where you can be all in. He says, streaming on the internet, which is a hobby where I can be all in. Do it. It worked out really well for me, and I hope it really works out really well for you. Also, how many bits do I need to give you, Seedlit, for you to name a fish after me? Like, I wanna hear updates about little fish Chim. Jack can push her biotic abilities to the limit, greatly reducing the recharge time of her powers. Jack focuses on her ruthless energy in combat, heightening her weapon damage. Vanguard. Your shockwave power strengthens to become a biotic freight train, swatting aside everything in a long path. Your shockwave now has a wide impact radius, taking out everything in a broad strip in front of you. Heavy shockwave. 1 bit, I'll get a huge school of fish and assure you he's in there somewhere. No, you have to like put a little like necktie on him or something. He needs to be a hat. He needs to be a fish wearing a hat. Like, it's on theme, right? It's on brand. Yeah, that's it. All of these are fine. I did, however, this missile, whoever recommended this missile launcher to me is lying to themselves. This missile launcher sucks. I want to try this. It's got a very angry sign on the side of it, which raises a number of questions. The effectiveness and efficiency of mass effect-based weapon technology has rendered large-scale deployment of highly explosive weaponry all but obsolete in infantry weapons. Normandy scientists have prototyped a modified version of the traditional high-explosive rounds. Basically, it's a Mass Effect gun. Though a technically inaccurate label, this prototype weapon is nicknamed the Nuke Launcher, and its highly explosive matrix generates an archetypal mushroom cloud on impact. I'm taking it. I'm probably going to regret it, and I'm probably going to blow up a friend, but, you know, just out here blowing friends on the internet. That's fine. I have not used Jack before. What does Jack do? Jack has got a shotgun and a pistol. Fine. Done. Done. And done.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
When we start a mission, we finish it.
Yeah, okay. Let's get on the ground.
Ready, chat? We're going to progress the game. It's going to be exciting. Jack still isn't wearing a shirt. Maybe one day Jack will get a shirt. Okay. I hope not. Do you like the V? Do you like the V? You know what I'm talking about, Seedlit, when I talk about the V on a very muscular person. Are you into the V? Maybe. Are there any other fans of the V in chat right now? And I'm not talking about I'm not talking about the obvious V. I'm talking about the V, if you know what I mean.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
The Adonis lines? Is that what they're called? The Adonis lines? As a rather large gentleman, I didn't know the name for those things, but I don't have them, so why should I?
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers.
It's a less dirty name for them, yes.
They were messed up and starving, but alive. Maybe. 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 Usually.
Lee isn't a very dirty name, though. Like, there are other dirty names that you could call them. Are we out here saying that the V's are... Is that a dirty name for such things? I'm not sure. I disagree. Give me a pad of paper and several hours, I could probably name them something filthy. You know when you've got a particular muscular man or woman, right? Or other, and they get, like, below the belly button, it's not attached to their genitalia in any way, but they get that sort of V shape where there's muscle definition. I mean, just one thing you can call them that is less dirty than some other names. What are the other names for them? Treasure trail? No, the treasure trail is your hairy stomach, right? I can't. You can't say it. You can't say it. Is it that bad?
The elusive man requested operation.
Are we breaking terms of service right now?
Suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out.
They were sneaking around behind the elusive man's back.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
What is going to be here to kill me? Because there's an implication that I'm going to have to kill something, and I'm too pure, the words must not pass my lips. You're typing them, so you're bullshitting me at this point. Joke, it's come, guys! Hey look, everybody, an actual valid reason for this button. Of course it is. Yeah, of course it is. I've never heard that word. Thank you for that. Thank you for bending your own personal rules for me, Seedlit. That's fine. No further questions, Your Honor. Congrats, that's in your brain now. I mean, there's probably worse stuff up there that I can't... I'm trying to think of any other example of a word that I shouldn't introduce you to. Basically, never sit down of an afternoon and read Urban Dictionary.
They've been spotted.
Sitting down and that is one I did not know. Sitting down and reading Urban Dictionary of an afternoon seems like a really good idea until it really isn't. That was one of my more drunk pastimes. I would have a couple of beers and sit down and read Urban Dictionary and learn a few things about myself. Go with the hydrate. Gura, have you gone to bed yet? We seem to get to a point in every stream where Jura goes to bed, so I'm just going to ask now. Jura, have you gone to bed yet?
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Maybe there's more
Things
to
might
it.
have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Oh, I see. What do the kids say? Oh no. There's some stuff on there that I swear they make up. Urban Dictionary, I mean, I know there's a certain amount of that website that's,
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
There's certain stuff on there that, like, I don't think has ever been said out loud, is all I'm saying. With those flies, it doesn't seem very fresh to me. Flies don't... That's pretty fresh. It's still gooey. Look, I can step in it. Or was said once by a group of friends, so they added it. I'm trying to think if I got any example words like that. Dolly and Sky are currently saying baked beanabas, but I don't think there's a reason for me to add that to Urban Dictionary, because it's just baked beans said weirdly. A baked bean? Shaped like a baked bean. Well, something's gonna... Yeah, there it is.
Taking fire.
Enemy charging!
Meowdy. Oh, hi, Kara. Hope you're doing well. That man has a flamethrower. Okay, I'm gonna do something really stupid. Are you ready to watch, chat? Holy shit!
Small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers.
I got him!
Then they were a part of the experiment.
That killed the guy there!
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
There was one there, and one over there. Fucking hell. Okay, it was a really good thing I was hidden behind that, like, waist-high wall. I mean, fine. That's an outdoor gun, apparently. Yeah, I'm not going to use that in an enclosed space. Imagine running through an area. You just have to fire it and duck. Oh my god, if the anxiety coughing could go away, I would be really happy about that. Like, if it left me forever and always, I'd be really pleased. I'm not that attached to it. I kind of just wish it would do one. Do you ever just wish that some component of your medical issues would just do one? Not necessarily, I'm not trying to be greedy out here. We're not out here being greedy. I just want one thing to do one. Boy, howdy. Not that big of a request. It's not. I feel like I'm not asking the world. But can the anxiety coughing go away? I stream 12 hours a week. This doesn't make me anxious. Why am I anxious? And it's not the caffeine. I tested it. I went at least 2 hours without caffeine and I was fine. So it's not the caffeine. Don't come at me about my caffeine. I might die.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
They've seen us.
Ah! Oh!
I'm dead. Also, Dro, if you're still in chat, are you really proud of me for remembering to use the button? I'm using the number buttons, Dro. Nice. Constant, I'm actually using Adrenaline Rush. I've mapped it so I can use a mouse button for it. It is just the number 1 press on my mouse button, and it works, and it ups my damage infinitely. Doing this and clicking it, I was just never using it. Baked bean, indeterminate shape, usually of body of an individual, uncharacteristic, permanent, or temporary, inducing feel of aura respect. Got that right. I've never... A baked bean, indeterminate shape, usually of a body of an individual of unusual characteristics, permanently or temporary, inducing feeling of awe, respect. Did you just turn myself... I referred to myself as a baked bean, and you've turned it into a compliment
They
somehow.
kept kids here?
I'm impressed by that, Fiddy. Honestly, I'm impressed that you've turned baked bean into a compliment. Like, that's honestly really impressive. There we go.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Not add it to it, isn't it? Not add it to a dictionary. Appreciate it. Yeah, turns out if I'm being derogatory towards myself, I can never refer to myself as a You've taken baked bean away from me. Baked bean is actually a secret compliment. I'm not out here complimenting myself.
I must have come through here when
I'm
I
not
broke
crazy.
out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
This is a bad place, says the chair in the middle of the bloody room with the arm and the leg straps and the neck straps. Yeah, I could probably. I got that impression. Look at it. Look at it. What about that room says it's a nice place?
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero.
They froze a bunch of people.
I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
Don't blame yourself.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
Compliment, though, derogatory, like saying something it's the shit. The shit isn't a derogatory term, though. Like, when the shit hits the fan, shit has been a positive thing for a while. You are the shit. If you throw shit at the fan, it becomes a bad thing. It's language is a funny one. I refuse to treat it free comfy chair. What? Jack? Jack's not. Do not start referring to Jack as a comfy chair.
You move on, harder and tougher.
No. Got it. Got it. Oh. Okay, here we
This
go.
looks interesting.
We got some biotic damage recovered. We're gonna touch the things.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who, what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You're a kid.
You couldn't have known. Maybe.
We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
What is the outcome of this? Because Jack is obviously trauma-ridden from their experience here, and I don't know how this is going to resolve. Oh, hello, friends.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kieran. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my...
Joke's on you. I've got a nuclear turret. Is it charging? It's not got enough bullets in it.
I am Krogan!
I was gonna do something really impressive then, but the game screwed me over. Oh, come on, stop with the peeking. Ow.
No.
Even better if I had...
I want suppression, and I want it now!
Your spine has its own chimney? Yeah, it's the nuclear thing, right?
You'll bleed.
Come on. Useless, I'll kill them myself. Okay, well, I'm sure that'll go real well for you, sir. I'm coming for you. And scene. He's dead.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there.
I mean, we have a
I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
What a delightful kitchen. That's a pretty big kitchen. You'd pay millions for a house with this sort of kitchen. It's a shame about the experiments on children, but the kitchen's fabulous. Oh, fuck it. Oh, that was a good guess. Nice. Somebody said to me yesterday that I am about 2/3 of the way through this game. I am... It's interesting. The kitchen to die for. Actually, someone just did that. Yeah, they were trying to protect their leftovers in the fridge. It was all about the sandwich filler. Hello, sir. I'm here. Hello? My friend would like their shirt back.
We know you're here.
Who the fuck is that?
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
On a sec, we just got a deny a thing. There we go. You were the question, and I am the answer. He was drawn here like you. Why are you here?
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility.
Oh yeah, we're shooting him, aren't we?
It will be beautiful.
We are gonna kill him.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
Yeah, we're killing you. Sorry, Aresh. Aresh should start it
You
again.
do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
What is that? This isn't
no
even
reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This isn't even Stockholm Syndrome. What would you call this? How did you escape, Aresh?
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
You know, he's trying to justify a very bad thing with a very bad thing. That's not how that works. Blow it up. Blow it. What about him?
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
They kiss.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Take your time.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
No, we let him go. What is this, Brazil simulator?
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Jeez. Okay.
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Okay, do I just leave now? You know, to be honest, I was expecting slightly more of a conversation. Old blood smear?
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
I do want to be that guy and say I'm glad that it teleported us back to our car, because we did walk a fair distance before we lit that bomb. Hey boss, hi Zach, hope it's going well. We're about to do an explosion. I hope you like explosions. There it goes! Yeah, that'll do it. Good. Mission summary done. Jack powered up. Jack's got a new outfit. We've got hyperamp credits and some element 0.
Commander, Jack and Miranda are in the middle of a disagreement. Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Take pictures. Wow.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
The people I recruit are my business, Miranda. You leave Jack alone.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She's unstable. She's jeopardizing the mission.
Jack's doing just fine. Maybe you should take a look at your own attitude.
My thoughts exactly.
Are we good?
Not even remotely.
Oh, well, I'm never kissing Miranda again. Deny. We've got another bot coming in. Love you, Jack. Love you. Love you. Yeah, we love Jack. Jack's cool. Are we still friends?
I have work to do, Commander. Go chat with your friend Jack if you want small talk.
Jesus. Be the better woman. Give me a chance.
Miranda, I'd like to talk about this.
I'd rather we didn't.
Oh, well, I've clearly made a moral decision there. We sided with Jack. Am I happy about that? Probably. We don't get to look at Miranda's bum anymore. I'm sorry, chat. Who do we want to do next? Jacob, the gift of greatness.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
No but, no but. Furious flirting with the receptionist, yes. No but though. I'm sorry. Unsubscribe. I was gonna say you are subscribed. I was gonna wait, Finny, you're not even subscribed. No, you are subscribed. Shepherd's Fast Normandy, I've been digging through the LRA. Just wanted you to know that I find a few things from the experiments Rail Zoro was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their home world, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Rail Zoro's death will not be in vain. I will complete what he started. Cordially, Admiral Darozen Vasmora. Well, we're gonna have to fight a Quarian Geth army at some point. That's gonna be fun. There is but though. Shepherd Vast Normandy. I've been. Okay, that was just the same message twice. Do I have enough currency to buy the upgrade that I unlocked whilst there? Next wave of ads coming up, chat. I'll be honest. I'm probably gonna turn the game off and try and get it to launch during the break time. With the. In a way that I can actually minimize it and not screw up my game. So 5 minutes till the ad. Okay, let's fly to...
No messages for you, Commander.
Let's fly to Jacob. Where are we right now? I don't like how the game just poops you out in a random position on the map every time you... Like, why was I up there for some reason? Mass relay. Where are we going for Jacob? Help Jacob. Help Jacob. Absolutely whizzing through. Absolutely whizzing. Help Jacob. Help Jacob. Alpha and Draconis. So this is us going to... We're going to... I think the story was we were going to go and look at the ship that Jacob's father supposedly crashed.
Anomaly detected.
The assumption being that nobody on board is alive.
MS General distress.
They can't be alive.
I have found something.
You can now afford to redrain powers reset. Okay. We've got to take Jacob. Miranda's going to be mad with us forever. Grunt, get in my pocket. 3, we've unlocked 3, so we can... I want to save for 4 for incendiary ammo. This is... Oh wait, no, it's not the first time we've taken Jacob out. It's one of the first few times. Jacob's survival skills, powerful, harder to kill, weapon damage. We're all about the weapon damage here. Incendiary... Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we're upping incendiary. Squad incendiary ammo. Your entire squad gains the effect of incendiaries, allowing you to spread the pain. Yes. And that one. Well, that's pretty. Good news is we're finally on a planet that's a jungle and not like pouring with rain and just a ruin.
I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Hi then. No life signs, useful technology still inside. They never
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Well, there's clearly a hologram there.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Emergency command.
Who is in
protocol.
command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Unsafe declaration.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity.
That's
the
quick.
Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local Fulden neuro decay.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative.
1 minute
but
till an
significant
1 minute
within
till
a
an ad
standard
chat.
month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon from...
I'm going to take this opportunity in the BRB while the ad's playing to close the game and relaunch
Maybe
it.
that
and
neural
try and get
decay
OBS to
affected him.
discover it. So I'm going to go on the... No.
That long?
I'm not going to go on the
He's got
BRB
it.
screen, but I'm going to turn the game on and off. So if you're watching this VOD back later, or if you're in chat, you're going to see some shit happening. But straps out. Yeah, we'll just... I'll be quick. So game is now gone, which is fine. So when I launch it from the launcher, you'll get the noise from the game logging in. I hope. There it is immediately. And you know what I can do now? I can freaking minimize it. I'm so freaking confused. I'll be back in 3 minutes. That resolved itself straight away. I'll be back in 3. Enjoy the ad. Go grab yourself a drink. Go grab yourself a snack. Hug a loved one. Sniff a beloved family animal. I'll see you in 3 minutes. And the game's gone again. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? OBS? I swear to God, OBS. I swear to God. What is happening? It has never been this bad, this consistently. What have I done in the last 24 hours that's made it load like this? OBS? I'm pretty sure it's OBS. For some reason, every once in a while, OBS just takes real offense to certain games. So while I've now got this window up, I'll close it again, I'll launch it again. The funny thing is, this game either works first time absolutely flawlessly for the entire night, or it's a struggle, but this is the worst struggle we've had so far. TLB, welcome in, and thank you for the contribution. Hope you're having a good day, TLB. Tell me about it. Are you okay? Okay, now we commence fiddling with it to see if we can get it to actually work again. There it is. Okay. Crisis averted, everybody. Mass Effect 2, OBS, doesn't like it sometimes. Before we get back into the gameplay, let's have a cat visit. Are you coming up? Come on. George. Just under the desk. Come on. Evil Seedler wants to see you, George. Why are you sniffing my feet? Come on. Yeah. Come on. Now just sat down there looking at me. Like, I've got treats on the desk. Come on. Come on. I've not pressed the button yet. Seedlet's paying bits. Oh my goodness. Up here. Look. Up here. Nothing in the way. The bits are just for general concept of George. He won't even let me pick him up for some reason. Trying to pick him up and he's lying down. You know what? If he ain't feeling it, he ain't feeling it. But I bet, I put money on the fact, right, that I'm going to start playing the game and he's suddenly just going to get up on the desk by himself. We all know that that's going to happen. He's now just looking at the gap where he usually jumps up to the desk.
Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time 8 years, 237 days, 7.
Overgrown, corroding. Looks like they set the beacon up years ago. Why wait to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days.
We saw this,
7 hours.
didn't we?
Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Fucking do
Ronald
not.
Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration,
I told you.
and neural decay. Beacon activation protocols.
Come over here. Sit down. Sit down. I'm going to put it out there and say I'm pretty sure he's just used the litter box because he absolutely stinks, which is probably why he didn't want me to pick him up. God, his little paw. You, sir, smell like a sewer. Yeah, actually, you need to get down. I love you for getting up here. You've had your treats. Now go away, because Jesus Christ. He does not smell like flowers. Beacon I didn't do that one.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
Did I do this one?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent, activation was
listened to
pause
that.
in beacon protocol is recorded
No,
as
we did all this.
record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Yeah, we need to find my father.
Do I go into the ship or round this corner, do you think? What is over here? Just boxes? Hello?
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What's your name and rank?
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gurn's back?
I can't think. The leader thinks for us and we serve. So we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out.
Have we found a cult?
He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
We've been spotted.
Nothing can hurt.
And I'm dead, because one came around the end corner. I need to kill them a lot quicker than that.
They've seen us.
Right in the head.
One's going to the left.
Let's throw my shield!
Is that a hint? Is that a hint? Do you want me to use?
On target!
I think you might be hinting at something specific.
Nothing can hurt me!
Oh, you know what? You know what, Seedlit? Poor Seedlit. It's not got enough power. It's only at 85%.
Feel the blood rage! Those humans were not decaying. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Could it be that your father is the cult leader that they were referring to? Could it be that your father is in fact evil? Stripped mech?
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
Should I be going into the ship right now? I feel like I don't want to go around this corner. I guess having a literal nuke should come with some drawbacks. Well, it didn't just kill the one person in that room. It killed like 4 of them when we used it. So I'm pretty sure they don't want you to be spamming it.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Why is it always a cult? Why is it never just a bunch of soldiers living on a planet, like, making a life for themselves? Why is it always a cult?
She threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
Okay, whoever that sounded, that didn't sound like a good person.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember, can think straight. They have to hurry.
I am doing Jacob's thing yet. I'm getting the impression from this, because there was the mention of the food and the water thing outside, that whatever you eat on this planet is causing some sort of like brain degeneration thing. So it's not that they've necessarily formed a cult, it's that they've forgotten like key components of who they are and then can't function. Every time people start acting weird in a game, Husband and I just go, they're cannibals, and it's usually that or a cult. How about a cannibal cult?
You can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
Okay, well, the ruin of the ship that's absolutely huge has nothing in it. Like, literally nothing. It's got one room with a couple of... Like, look at all this up here. It's got a room with a couple of computers in it. Okay, back up the hill we go. Ta-da. Great, what? Cannibal cult? I mean, it's kind of like cannibal... I feel...
Access granted. Flag
it is so easy to accidentally talk to that hologram as you walk past him. Cannibal cult is a bit derivative, don't you think? Like, if you're gonna call your band, it's gotta be like Cannibal Picnic or Cannibal Charcuterie Board or Cannibal Snack Pack. That will be my band name. We start a band, chat. We start a band. This will be forever be the day you remember that RightBigChimken started the band Cannibal Snack Pack. Cannibal salad. No, I feel like you're misunderstanding the concept of cannibalism. You could eat your meat and you could eat your 2 veg, but not the meat.
Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Yeah, right. Shot a guy on the beach. Like, literally. Like, let's be honest. We've walked about 100 yards around the corner. They probably heard the gunshots. Hi. Are they all ladies? Are they all women?
Dim, but from the same clan that attacked us.
Except they're all female.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
If the males were exiled, they die or get stronger. How else should it be?
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Something you said, Jacob?
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
You heard her. I have his face. My father forced the crew to eat toxic food. What the hell? Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
I mean, would you prefer they starved?
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
Okay.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
This one is really quite peculiar. Cannibals love vegetarian soup, onions, beets, carrots, and finally one vegetarian. Oh, here come the bad guys.
Oh, you're up.
No shield. Oh, I'm dead. The cover was so far away. I just need to remember. I think I'm at the point in the game where I just need to bolt towards any cover that I can see. That will have a slightly longer range rifle equipped when I start.
Trouble!
Forces have engaged. Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are ordered.
Tactics like this are fit for prisoners, not your own clan.
Well, that would make...
Please, here. You could end it.
Is that Claudia Black? Why do I recognize your voice?
Please, here. You could end it.
No, it's not.
You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Slightly too light on the back end. What is it?
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food.
I'm not sure who that is.
Later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
So the father kept the good food and made everybody go crazy. Sounds like he cracked. That doesn't explain 10 years.
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys.
What's up, Jura?
All the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead.
Deanna Troy. Oh!
They separated out the women, assigned them to officers like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
This is getting a bit dark, isn't it? I'm trying to help Rachel, but don't know if I'm over-engineered again. I just use the game. I just create a game capture source. I have multiple sources, so multiple games entered into OBS at any time. But it's just game capture. It does vary slightly depending on the game. Sometimes you will need to do window capture, but what I try to avoid is screen capture because you can accidentally leak stuff that's on your desktop. So game capture or window capture should sort them out. Does this make sense to you? So why did he signal now?
So why call for help now?
The surviving males are changing. Everything he did is coming back to bite him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
Oh, I'm really determined to kill this man. This is all very. This isn't very nice. Set to explode. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but here we are. See, yeah. Good. Maruna is in the first Mass Effect, but not this one. Holy shit, that's gonna explode.
My shields are down.
It's probably a good thing that I didn't stand on that. Sounds like solving not
This is
only.
Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it, it's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
The old dead are posed. A warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
I am so...
Time to fight!
Rerouting power.
I'm experiencing a tremendous amount of ick from this quest.
The crew turned violent. They keep attacking. I had no choice.
He had no choice. He had no choice.
He had plenty of choices. Don't wait to blame his victims.
Yeah, I got caught on grunt. Okay. I tried to sidestep and one of my friends was in the way. Let's get the faster firing gun out. Come on, friends. Up the hill we go. Ta-ra, ta-ra.
The old dead are posed. A warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Shields have failed.
Careful. I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking. I had no choice.
He had plenty of choices. Too late to blame his victims.
Good. Done it. Hooray. That one.
distance. Rerouting power. Backup systems engaged.
We're not done yet, though. The fight is still happening. I want ammo, please. Is ammo too much to ask for? There's another one.
On the left!
That's the right.
Feel the blood rain!
Why is there strange classical music playing in the distance?
Stun him!
Oh my god, there's so many.
They're through my shoe.
Get round the corner, please. Thank you. I'm almost out of bullets. There's ammo.
System not designed
I am Krogan!
Melee shoving doesn't use ammo, but the guns sound cool.
From behind!
I don't play space game not to use guns. Oh, I take your point. I don't think I've reached a point in the game where I need to conserve ammo so hard that I've had to use the melee attacks.
rerouting power.
Okay, you're down.
Keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
Oh, he is so gonna get.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
He's so gonna die.
Impact event. Hostile forces have engaged.
Put the wrong bullets in my gun. Come on.
Charge him up!
You dead? You're dead. No.
I am Krogan!
You still got a nuke? I do. It's not. I haven't got enough ammo for it. I freaking love the. I like. Oh!
Throwing people away.
Speaking of nukes.
This thing is not my father.
Speaking of nukes, that is 106%. Gonna happen now. We're just gonna fire it because everybody wants it. Are you ready for it?
Hostile drone!
Okay, fire it from cover.
Coming.
Then. Fire it from cover.
Enemy drone!
Nothing can hurt me!
No, fire it from non-destructible cover. We're gonna clear out this entire space with one shot. If it kills me. It's killed me twice already. Don't fire it from stuff that collapses. Probably why
Up
they...
front! Little pieces of crap!
It is ridiculous that that exists.
Nothing can hurt me.
And they've got a giant mech. That's nice. How did the mech survive the nuclear bomb?
Too late! Now you're dead!
On top! Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Yeah, I kind of want to hear him justify this as well, because holy shit. We did it though, everybody. You see, are you satiated? I fired the big noisy weapon. It killed all the people, and then I had to fight a robot. This is just going to turn into one of those games where I just... Have you charged the ammo yet? No. Ah. Have you charged the ammo yet? No. Ah. I'm here to take you home, creepy man that started a cult. Look like a fucking... He was living it up here. He's got a kitchen. Oh my god, he's got folders. He's business orientated. He's running a very business orientated cult. Also, let's just hope it never rains here.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
I'm Shepard, you know Jacob.
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No, not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
Deckard Taylor wine, touching, but I don't buy it.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
Hello?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
As a kid, I had my comics in folders. I never had comics as a kid like that. I used to buy... Yeah, oops, started a cult. Whoa! I'm having sex with all these women on this planet where they all... Other officers. Yeah, I used to have manga, so they were more on a bookshelf. It wasn't like that sort of comic that needed a folder.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
Time and food and reserves.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
Your son and time
You
apart.
didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
Hunters.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
You'll answer for this.
There's no way I'm letting this slide, Taylor. A price will be paid.
How much? What kind of math can balance these lives? His life isn't worth pulling the damn trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
I'd shoot him. He can't escape the law now.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
What is going on with Grunt's model? Grunt was like, his arms were inside himself. I usually leave him there. The hunters for the hunters to get him. I mean, the hunters don't murder a guy. They probably get medical attention, and they don't commit a murder, and he goes to jail. It's a combination, right? Because he either dies very quickly to the hunters, or takes 100 years to die in space jail. I would argue that space jail is worse because it's longer. So arguably, I've picked the slightly morally grey, let's put him in jail to make sure he suffers route.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Good job.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
But you knew about it?
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
To help or mess the obvious insider?
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
I've really not won her over in the last two quests. She is really turning out quite bad. Surprised about Miranda?
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
You alright?
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't.
I'm not sure I agree with that. I'm not sure I deserved a binning just then, but Ziggy, welcome in.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
You're welcome.
Anytime, Jacob.
Progression! Okay. We're absolutely... I saw a possible serious situation upon entering, so I decided to trash can. I mean, valid. Very valid. You missed a cult. There was a cult, and the man was having sex with stupid people. I wish that that's exactly what was happening. There was Subject 0 biotic boost. Yeah, so good times. That was the cult quest. I was not expecting it to go that way, but here we are. Journal, what's next? Zaid. Before he was hired by Cerberus, Zaid had taken a mission to go to Zoya and liberate an Eldfell Ashland refinery from the Blue Sands. Once his work there is done, he can dedicate his full attention to the mission. Let's go help Zaid.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
If it's from the cult guy, we don't want to know. Pragia facility update. Oh, this is the place that Jack blew up. Contacting you per Elusive Man's instructions, he believed you'd want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesiac treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired from their role in the project. Per your report, the facility on Praga has been destroyed. Thank you for the lurk. I like Zaid. I've not really dealt with him at all, I will say. He's kind of my character, so I didn't need to have him as a teammate too quickly. Which I think is the negative. You get like an introduction to some of these characters, but it's all a bit... Some of it feels a little bit cosmetic, running off and doing these quests, because we're resolving them reasonably quick. And the cat's back. Zaid, where are you, Zaid? Zaid, one of the few squaddies that can deal damage. Or like good damage, you mean? I think the others deal damage, right? I've actively seen Grunt kick some ass. Hey, I'm dealing a shit ton of... Oh, the cat's just walked into the room and gone... He's having a hard day. He's clearly having a rough one. I should do some planetary searches real quick while we're here. So that's Zoya where we need to go. To save coming out here a second time at a later time.
Probe away.
Probe away. Yeah, well, squaddies in firepower and sanity is usually from snipers. When Grunt is in someone's face, his shotty hurts too, but he manages to miss weirdly often for my taste. But so do the snipers. I think, how would you rate my gameplay so far? There's probably been some very frustrating bits for you as an experienced player, but I think I'm doing okay. You coming up again? You're
Probe
gonna...
launched.
Come on. Here you go. Da-da-da-da. It's George, everybody. It's George. We take this, we do that, put that over there, we sit down. Would you please sit down for me, young man? Sit down. Give me the little pot. Yeah, that's the little pot. Yeah, take that. Very good. So orange. So delicate. Look at the little paw though. Look at the little paw seedlet. Look at it. Yeah, that's some good. Here you go. Good egg. Inefficient in terms of how you could do, but I bug you with a rush. I usually sit in cover and wait the cooldown. Bother. No, you don't bugger me, you bother me with a rush. I usually sit in cover and wait the cooldown out. Yeah, I'm not spamming it too hard. I'll be 100% honest. It's that interaction between holding shift to go through my menu. Now that I've mapped it to my mouse, it's less of a trial. And I can see I've noticed the difference. Hey, what's happening? Inefficient in terms, yeah. I'm not out here trying to be efficient. I'm out here trying to kick ass. This slow gameplay like I do might not be how you like to play it, or it's the streamer thing and not to slow down what we get to see. This slow gameplay like I do might not be how you like to play it, or it's the streamer thing to not play it slowed down, what we get to see so hard. So like, in terms of the gunplay in video games, I tend to be the fast-moving person. I tend to want to bounce about and sort of like resolve issues like that real quick. Could I have a kiss? Before you leave, because I've given you food, would you like a kiss? Hey. No. That's a clock. Can't tell the time. Yes, there we go. That away. Back up there. Look at him, he's adorable, Josh. Thanks, Josh. I shaved my head today. Oh, I think he's probably talking about the cat.
Launching probe.
Josh out here. George is out here trying to steal my man. I was quite proud of myself today. I got the skull shaver. I've talked about it on stream before. It's amazing. I'm going to be bald forever. It's super duper exciting. But as an effort of self-care, which I'm not about, and the reason that I didn't shave my head myself before was because the self-care capacity to shave one's head is quite high. I got up, I drank some caffeine, I went straight back, and I shaved my own head with this new skull shaver. It was so quick and so straightforward. No hesitation. Dolly was fast asleep. The biggest issue I have with shaving your own head is like getting a line across the back of my neck. I felt massively self-conscious about it being untidy, but in the grander scheme of things, I just pushed it down as far as it would go, so it's not going to affect my collar line or anything. It's just, yeah, it's just, I felt suddenly very aware that if I was living alone, I probably wouldn't want to do it because I would never be 100% sure if I'd hit all of the right spots. He says, feeling his own head. One planet there. But yeah, self-care is real hard. If you had wondered why I didn't keep up the head shaving myself before this, it is straight up because I don't have the energy a lot of the time to deal with head shaving as I had to do it previously. But skull shavers, really, really impressed with the concept of skull shavers. There are many other things maybe I haven't paid attention to. How if you use ammo powers, I don't tend to switch for single enemies, but if you don't activate the fitting one, it's a waste of damage. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that optimally. I'm going to put it out there. I'm not switching with this. I'm not using, in the same way that I'm not using rush that often, I'm probably not using my friend's skills as much as I should either.
Probe launched.
Like, it's just not a thing that I'm doing on a regular. Unless I hit a massive wall, I'm pretty sure I've proven that it's not entirely necessary. Let's go help Zaid. Grunt. I want 4 on incendiary. Oh my god, you can't come back that quick. You're not playing this game with me. You cannot come back this quick. You just left. Get down off the table. Get down. All the way down. Go on. Get down. That's it. Go on. He's just been here. I'm not feeding him treats that quickly. For damage, their abilities are lacking. They have crowd control use sometimes. Like there was that one boss that I got down to health and somehow the game threw them off a balcony. That was quite useful. Warlord. Concussive. Starting on Disrupt. Concussive Blast. Disruptor ammo. Good. What are you using? Death Pulse Rifle? Oh, he's got the better sniper rifle. Fine. Okay. Go. Another sunny planet. Isn't that nice? I'm here for the sunny planets. I found it hard to find good information. One sec. You're gonna start speaking any second. He's an angry looking dude. I found it hard to find good information to read up on. Grunt seems to one-shot these husks. Those collector melee units with melee swings, but how can I get him to melee on command? Duh. Yeah, there's... You almost need like a point-and-click command, right? To sort of target him to go and do it.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
What is that creepy...
Here we go. Keep close.
There's a creepy... What the fuck's going on there? Dead bodies.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's stuff.
This just feels like it's... This just feels like it's gonna really be a blatantly obvious gunfight mission. Not complaining. Well, maybe I'm complaining a little.
Likely these people are not runaway.
Yeah, let's put fire on. Let's put fire on. And breathe. Breathing is important.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Out of ammo already. Ow, ow, god, that's a rocket launcher. There's some ammo.
Nothing can hurt me! Headshot!
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
Whoa! I'm not about frickin' flamethrower. Luna Meershan, welcome in. I'm in a gunfight. I'll do that in a second. How's it going, Luna? Seedlit, if you're still here, could you shout out Luna for me?
Nothing can hurt me.
Luna is an artist. Luna is a moth-themed YouTuber. Luna has a brilliant sense of humor. That man exploded. If not, I will shout out Luna when I get to the end of the gunfight.
I am Krogan!
Please come follow Luna. They're great, honestly. If you're going to listen to anything I say today, go and follow Luna. Hydrate during gunfight, it shows dominance. I mean, we did T-pose for dominance in Cyberpunk. Just, yeah, I could see that. I'm not going up there. A bridge. Gasp. Le gasp.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
You know this
I
guy?
get the feeling you have a past with this, Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
You founded the Blue
Why
Suns?
didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes, every time I sighted down on a target, every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
How did you survive?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything.
He's not wrong.
Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
That is also a mood as well. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic. Don't hurt anybody, don't do anything illegal, but sometimes it's good to feel actual feelings.
We better get moving.
As a person that doesn't feel feelings,
Director Southern Access. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
You son of a gun! Okay. Pushing forward.
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
They're just gonna burst from this room. 5 minutes till I'm out, chat.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
I was gonna say, I felt like that was a bit of an easy resolution.
What the hell are you doing?
I kind of love him, Zaid. Yeah, but I'm this character.
Opening the gate.
I think. Am I this character? Like, am I playing my female character the same way? My shepherd has done some crazy shit. Warn me next time.
Next time you're gonna blow something up, I want to know about it first.
Vito was confident. Had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home field advantage. If we keep up the pressure, no way he's getting out of here alive.
He has, and I love her too. This is why I've not played him on a team though, because they're basically, I'm sort of like playing them as the same person. I came to save these people.
The mission is to save these workers, not burn them to death.
I came here to kill Vito Santiago. If you want my help on your mission, you better make damn sure that man dies today.
Interestingly, Renegade Shepherd is only evil in words in Game 1. Chaos Bros. What in it? Shepherd doesn't beat anybody to death in the sequels. If that's what you need.
You want him dead, then he dies.
I don't care what else happens, as long as Vito swallows a bullet.
This is gonna be another one of those stories where I
Nothing can hurt me.
Like I totally am 100% letting him kill Vito. Holy shit! We might have. What the fuck is happening? Entire building. Oh, in 2 and 3 she can do evil too. I've seen it. Like there has been some optional buttons where I've gone, holy shit! Did I mean to press this? The whole beating up that informant yesterday.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
Vito's wounded. How fast could he be?
Vito's smart. We stop to help these people, and he'll use this time to get away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Oh, I've not used him once. Forget
We're here to free
loyalty.
these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
1 minute till an ad chat. I'm not letting Zaid get a bunch of people killed. Fuck! That was my own brain malfunctioning. Let's try that again. 1, 2. 3, 4. Good. I'm going to pause it there and go on a break for 3 minutes. Go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a blood, the family animal. We do this every hour on the hour, 3 minutes break chat. It's all about self-care. It's all about taking care of yourself. It's all about frickin' hydrating. Go do it, or I'll get people to mess you up. My mods will just be after you. We roll! Yeah, Seedlit's ready to mess up a fool. Look, they've got a face and a knife. I don't think Seedlit would mess anybody up. I think they're too nice. I don't have any very scary mods. That isn't to say start acting up, but my mods are pretty cool people. Mod love. They're good. I've been very lucky with the, like, we've been really lucky with the people, like, that we've... I don't want to say that they're not my employees. I'm not paying them, but we've been very lucky with the team that we've established.
The doors won't open until the fire's out! We're going to die!
I'm going as quickly as I can. I think I've been thorough. Like, I'm not paying them. If I ever become super rich on stream, I will pay them, but we're not paying them yet. Rich is the wrong word. Successful.
This looks interesting.
I was about to ask how many zeros at the end is super rich. Yeah, it's not about the money, but I think there's an implication that you have to have a certain number of followers before you can start being able to afford paying wages to your mods. It would be a nice dream. I would love to be able to give back. I've obviously had a fair amount of support from certain people since I started. I would love to be able to give back to them in that way. Personally, I think the biggest change that Twitch could make that would be as a feel-good exercise, it is stupid that I can't give a sub in some capacity to a mod. I feel like a mod should have certain rights on stream stuff, I feel like a mod should have certain rights on stream stuff like a streamer does. It feels very strange to me that I can't just have somebody use my emotes for free.
I'll take it.
Is that's a flamethrower? I don't want it. Yeah, I just got a fucking flamethrower. But then they'd get less money. What, Twitch? Yeah, no, I get that. I get the financial reason that they've probably done it. But it's just, it would be nice, right? As a feel-good thing that
We got company.
It'd be nice as a feel-good thing if I could get...
I am kind of head there.
Because realistically, you could game that quite a lot, right? You don't have mod limit, right? No, because this is what I was going to say. You could theoretically make every member of your community a mod so they get free access to your emotes. But I don't think realistically a streamer there would be people that did that, fully on board with the fact that there would be people that would use the system that way. But that wouldn't be a practical way to run a Twitch stream. I think it's limited in the same way that the more you achieve, the more mods you can have. How much it? Let's find out. Let me just find out, because I might be speaking out of my ass. I know there's a mod on... I know there's a limit on... I know there's a... Words? I know there's a limit on VIPs. No, there is no limit on moderators. I can have an infinite number of moderators. So reasonably, theoretically, based off my own logic I just used then, I could make every member of a community a mod, but that would give them a massive amount of power over me. So as much as the whole logic that if everybody was a mod, you could just game the system that way, I don't see people doing that in a practical sense. But I don't know. I'm sure there would be ways that you could restrict it in some way. Choose lowdown. Like there would be, I'm sure there would be, even if it was like an applications process, because currently I go to a menu and go, okay, this person is a mod now. I can make you a mod in about 10 seconds. But if they made the access to the free stuff more of an invested process, maybe you'd get it that way, but I don't know. It's fun to talk about. I don't want the flamethrower. I want the nuclear gun. The cane. The cane is dumb. We're taking it though. It's not dumb bad. It's dummy thick.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck. You brought Shepard with you, I took your blue sons. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again. Take a knee now, Saeed, and maybe I'll forget this ever happened. Let that loser die, Shepard. You can walk out of here alive.
I've lost steel.
Never should have come here, Saeed. Did you forget who you were dealing with?
They're coming from all. What is that? Why is there just a random robot flying it?
Nice shooting.
Look, Savvy, good thing you've probably got augmented. Yeah, I've got buns of steel. It's a bomb in this room. You could have dropped it on enemies. It's too late. I just shot it 'cause
Heavy
it's
weapon.
scaring me.
Get down. That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it. Bring it down on top of him.
Excuse me. Are we done?
Nothing can hurt me.
I would just like to touch this, please. Thank you.
That's it. Shoot it down.
I'm making really good use of the giant explosive barrels.
Up front.
My shields are...
Holy shit, that was quick. Okay, well, I died. You all saw it. And now I have to do that entire fight all over again.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck. Hey! Shepard with you, and you still I took your blue sons. I took it again. Maybe I'll forget this one.
in the right spot. It was just really poorly timed.
Dead.
Okay.
It's gonna blow! Weakling! Hostiles!
It's happened a couple of times. I've hit one of those guys and they've exploded. It's because they have backpacks with for the flamethrowers on.
Taking heavy fire!
Zaid's dead.
I am Krogan! Too late! Now you're dead!
Fire! Engaging hostile!
Okay, so this might go really well, it might go really badly. Let's find out. Zip.
Ahead!
It did literally nothing. I did like Jack's mission. I enjoyed it. It was a fun one. They are a very interesting character. I don't think Miranda will ever speak to me again. I mean, it took half of its life away. It wasn't that it did nothing. That why give me a freaking, of all the things to give me a nuclear device? Okay, so what's back here? Just nothing. We got credits. What about across the way? I'd kind of like some heavy ammo to fire. There's inevitably going to be a boss. I want some heavy ammo to fire at him. I like Jack as a character. It's better for clearing out groups of weak stuff. I was disappointed. I kind of wish that... I got the impression from... Again, no spoilers. I'm not asking for spoilers. You pick up the nuke gun, Miranda immediately takes it out of your hands and ejects you into space. Miranda is not very happy with me right now. Considering I'd almost romanced them, it's gone very sour very quickly. I got the impression from somebody said that you get more interactions with, better interactions with Jack if you're a male shepherd. I'm not sure if that's true. Basically, they're hot and I want to kiss them and I can't kiss them. I'm sad about it. I do have a blue lady love, which I'm happy with. I'm a one-person chicken, but if I could have not just male, need to romance her, of course. I mean, yeah, but she doesn't like ladies, and I'm a lady, and I think that would lead to a lot more interesting interactions with her. Very common Emmy opinion. What? Sexing Jack? You should be able to sex Jack as a lady. I'll be honest, honestly, considering the theme of this entire game, I'm surprised they made sexuality in that context even a thing. I'm really surprised. So I suppose this game is almost 10 years old. I think if this game, many people like tattoos, I guess. If this game was to be released today, there probably would be no limitation. They would just say everybody can have sex with everybody. Which I feel like I'm surprised this game didn't.
time, Saeed, you son of a bitch. See you in another 20 years.
He's not going to be very happy with us.
You just cost me 20 years of my life.
Hey! Oh, sorry, I thought he was coming back.
Ah, son of a bitch! Oh.
Are you hurt? Are you hurt? Are you hurt?
Saeed, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
Why should I trust you? I don't want you on my shit. Why should I trust
You put your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'll do what I was goddamn paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more than that. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
Come on, Zaid, let's go.
You're a madman, Zaid. But I need a certain amount of crazy if I'm gonna stop the Reapers.
You could have figured that out before you let Vito get away. Let's get the hell out of here.
I'm not letting that man get a bunch of civilians killed. I'm fine with the decision, and I wasn't attached to the character anyway, but I'm not happy that they made that a, oh yeah, get a bunch of civvies killed or he gets upset. Feels like kind of a douche move. Like, that was very coded to... That felt like a failure from his perspective. But that was very coded to the victory being more of a, you know, a renegade-leaning thing than a... I don't know, it just felt a bit... It felt a bit shit. Mission summary... I've got a flamethrower. It's very nice, I got a flamethrower. Okay, we've done a couple of missions, and I've not done the rounds recently.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
If this is from Vito. I am Leslie on Aya. The food made me sick. The doctor... Oh, this is from Jacob's dad's mission. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I'm not weak. He did things to me. He can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore because you and Jacob stopped him. Well, that's nice. We got a message from one of the survivors of Jacob's dad's thing. Let's go talk to some people because we've not done the rounds recently. We're not, like, I'm not even halfway done with the stream today, so we're going to take a nice conversational break. I like how he can use the gun full automatic. He was just clicking really quickly. How are things in the cockpit?
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay, well, I immediately have a bad feeling that none of this is going to end in conversation and they are all just going to be, like, locked in because I've not proceeded the proper story. I love Joker. Do you love Joker? Who doesn't? Joker's cool. Somebody implied that I could get him to romance the PC computer, and I've yet to see it. Heavy weapon ammo achieved. Kara, thank you for the contribution. Happily ever, Kara, as you casually stroll through a parking lot of a globally recognized fast food chain specializing in burgers and other quick service items, you're suddenly challenged to a bare-knuckle boxing fight with a Jaguar. I think that's a fairly obvious one. Kara, you're probably getting your ass handed to you by a Jaguar, no offense. That was a lot of words real quick.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions.
I've died many times.
Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're awfully relaxed. I should have done this ages ago if they've got these. So this is feeding back from our discovering his assistant Malon was trying to cure the genophage.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Malin wasn't like that?
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings, made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about the research?
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
So, my guess with him, considering how we resolve that story, there's going to be a time skip between games. I have lived many lives. Are you, what? Why are you so mysterious, Kara? Why are you mysterious today? Let me just check that this message isn't drama. 1 second. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. It's not Christmas. Just like the ones we used to know. If I sing, Dro's going to unfollow me, so I need to stop.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
I want to talk.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
He has not wanted to talk to me once the entire game. I just saved his dad, or like, I just imprisoned his dad from being like an evil cult leader. The least he could do was give me a hug. There, I said it. Jacob is frigid. Is that an internet, like, out of interest? We got a few international people in here right now. Well. Look at this chicken. Is that it? That was very ominous. That was a really ominous entry, and yeah, well, I mean, not everyone is comfortable with small talking to superior officer, which is a doomsday robot killer in between. True. But we're all friends on our spaceship. Kasumi won't want to talk to me. I'm still waiting for Jura to be ominous. Look at this. What am I looking at exactly, Jura?
Do you need something?
Captive friends. Yeah, they're all my employees. They're all my employees. Let's cuddle.
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
Do you remember every hit?
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
Every pang of guilt.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular
This feels a bit inappropriate.
My employers killed them. My body was only a tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, you hold the gun responsible.
That felt really inappropriate. My gun doesn't have free will.
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
I can't stop looking at his eyes now and the fact that he's got irises like a regular person. I did not see that until yesterday. And now Chim is not, and now Chim is going to think I had something to say or have something when in fact I have not, but let's not tell him that. Didn't it pass your bedtime, Jura? Drell minds are different. That's convenient.
So if I shot you dead right now, a Drell court wouldn't convict me?
You'd be guilty because you chose to shoot me. If my reflexes caused me to draw and fire when I saw your gun come up.
Fill another sketchbook.
Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible? I did. Wrinkly hands were requested. I believe is a bit. Yeah, Rachel. I hear you. I hear you had Jura helping you with OBS. That's exciting. That memory you had before, I believe, is a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
Jura was incredibly helpful. Good. She did it all by herself. Jura was, yeah. I'm getting mixed messages, but it's exciting.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
What happened?
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
I have to go.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard.
Rachel for Streamer,
I
2025.
appreciate these chats we have.
Must be serious.
Haven't had a chance to speak to a Drell before.
Can you romance Spain?
I doubt many humans have. There are only a few 100,000 of us left after all. I won't keep you.
Yes? Oh my god, am I falling in love with the assassin? What about my blue lady love? I'm gonna go brush teeth now because 2 adults have told me I need to go to sleep. Hey, it's brave of you to assume that we're adults. Samara! He's easy to fall in love with. Yeah, Jura, in fairness, you can do whatever you want. You don't have to go to bed.
Shepard, I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
Now we've talked about this
I should
already.
go.
Getting mixed signals here. Jura, make your own decisions. We are but voices in your head. We enjoy your company. Can't listen to myself. We are but fabricate. No, this is getting a bit dark. Roll it back, roll it back.
I have work to do, Commander. Go chat with your friend Jack if you want small talk.
Oh, you're such a bitch.
Pout if you like, or call the elusive man and complain to him.
I don't pout. And I don't have time to call the elusive man every time you screw up.
She is such a... Oh. Go eat a cheeseburger and pet a cat. That'd end tragically. What, the petting the cat or the cheeseburger?
Shepard, need me for something?
Just want to talk.
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway.
Oh, finally.
I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sedona's. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
I had to separate Jack and Miranda was being a dick, so I sided with Jack, and now Miranda's being a dick. Whoever else? I'm glad you're here.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
Game mechanically, she not loyal anymore now. Well, she got a down heart, and she was just being a dick. What about Elos?
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Estimations of chances?
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Garrison CSEC?
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
Jura, are you still in chat? We did try and send you to bed, but you're still here. Turian preparations.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually.
No,
Turian
not
ships
here.
have
Go
more
check out the
operational
community
discipline than
jukebox
your
in the
alliance,
Discord.
But fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
Or contact sparring.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
If you join the playlist as a collaborator, when you right-click a song in Spotify, you will be able to add to playlist. How did it go?
I assume you took her down gently.
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
I don't know how to be a collaborator on the list. Let me just click my own link. 1 second, chat. For a few people, there's a new link in the Discord. There's the open Spotify button, which should open Spotify. And then across the top, there should be like a join next to the play button, because it's my playlist. I've got a invite collaborators option. Have I given you the right link? I've given you the right link. So you should just be able to should just be able to click it and join. I think. Oh, the dots. There should be like a join option. I've got like invite collaborators, but I'm not looking at there is not. Are you telling me they've changed this since I last did it? Because Watson joined it perfectly fine. Because the link that I've put in there, the link that I'll try another link. Let me just double check that that's the same link. No, that is, I can generate another link. Invite collaborators. Okay, I'm posting a new link in the Discord. I've posted an additional link in the Discord, which might fix it. There are 2 options in there. I don't know why it's not working. Is it one person and someone already used it? Oh, now it works? Okay, it's fixed now either way. Yeah, you should have just been able to join the playlist all along. I don't know why. Oh yeah, maybe. No, because multiple people... Oh, are you telling me every time that... What are you trying to tell me I have to... Are you trying to tell me I have to do a new link for every potential join? Okay. So maybe it's one person per link. Let me just... I'm really sorry, chat. Let me just fix something. We've discovered this is seemingly one person... Let me just fix something. Edit. We've discovered this is potentially one... We've discovered this is a potentially one-person use invite link. So instead of having something fixed permanently, if you'd like to join the playlist as a collaborator, React below. There we go. I fixed it. And in the meantime, I can put a share link attached to that. Copy link to playlist. And then we do this, and then we go back up here, and then we do that. Fine. Yeah, so I'm assuming it's one person per link based off that interaction, but now you have access, and I've updated the message in there too. We discovered this is potentially one person. Invite link seems to be one-time use. That's better wording. So instead of having something fixed permanently, if you'd like to join the play as collaborative, yeah, okay, that's fine. Good, we did it, everybody. There is now a community playlist in the Discord. Way! I fixed it. There we go. On-screen fix is happening. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had to reach, but she had. They had sex. Gareth had sex with a lady. That's done. We could ease stress together. I have the option to sex Gareth. I have the option to sex Garrus. Am I sexing Garrus? I don't think I want to sex Garrus. Like, do not make me if this cat makes me accidentally sex Garrus, that's very inappropriate. Hey. Delicious snack. George. Or as the Northern Europeans say, Georg. Actually, put the treat in your mouth. There you go. Put the treat in your mouth without biting me. That would be refreshing. Banging Garrus has some really nice dialogues, though. But I get in trouble if I cheat on my blue wife. Like, I have a blue wife, and I think she gets upset if I have sex with other people. And I don't want to upset my blue wife. I've also been very specific about saying I'm a one-woman chimkin in this game. I'm not having sex with Garrus. I don't know. You can't do her in game number 2 anyway. I've done her already. Like, the blue wife is I've had sex with my blue wife. It's part of the DLC. Hey. It was a hugging game? No. It was heavily implied that we had sex. Go over there. Go around there. Go around there. Like, the sex with her is a bit, like, there's the whole telepathic brain linking thing. So I don't think it's normal sex in the traditional way. But, yeah, it was heavily implied that we did. To embrace eternity. Yeah, they did the eyes roll back in head, black eye thing.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Also, if I can have sex with Liara in the 3rd game, I don't want to. I'm love to embrace eternity. I need to. I'm dedicating myself to Liara. I'm a good Chim. I'm dedicated. You're gonna be mad with me.
Back for more?
Yeah. Yeah, he's mad at me. Not that he spoke to me anyway, but still.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's...
That's all for now.
Shut up, Edie.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Fine.
Erd not grunt. I like it.
You know what?
I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to.
I'm going to...
Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
I'm going to brush my teeth now, and I'll have you on my phone, and you're completely doing that under your own drive, not because we told you to go to bed multiple times. I bet, 100%. We did this to calm you down, save it for the collectors.
Can you focus that on our real enemy, or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank-bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I love him. My son, my angry son is really cool. No shortage there. Someday it'll end. It has to.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn.
He's just so happy.
Wouldn't want it any other way.
If he's not available to me in the third game, I'm gonna be really pissed. Oh, Tally! Oh no, let's speak to Jack first. Jack's downstairs. Oh, Jackathy! Hello? Hello.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you.
You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
Her waistband of those trousers is doing work. Like,
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
did sparing Arish help?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Arish live.
He was trapped in the past.
Yeah, what waistband?
Reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Also, she has the perkiest boobs on the planet, or that leather strap is super glued to her, because nothing that strap that she's wearing defies all logic. Feels like you've changed.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone, but I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
I wanted to help you.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
How about a hug? No? No hug? Doesn't even want a hug. I want a hug. Hugs are cool. You like hugs, chat? You like hugs with topless tattooed women wearing leather straps for nipple covers?
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my
Hugs
father
are pretty
did.
rad.
You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Will their politics shift? What? I don't know why I said politics weird. Will their politics shift?
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate.
Hey, Rainey.
Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Was that a normal trial?
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
Hope you're doing well today, Rainey. You deserve better.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Have I missed anybody? I think that's everyone. We need to go do Kasumi's side quest. Edie, can I actually engage you in conversation?
What's this area of the ship?
No.
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair
Go feed my fish. Better not be fucking dead in here. I have fed my fish. Space hamster. Debba 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 debba. Doing okay, just a little tired doing some work. How are you good peoples? I've had a good day of procrastination, and now I'm playing a game that I look forward to every week. If I could play this game every stream to get it just done, I would, but it's a lot. It's a lot. 2 days a week is good for me, but it means I look forward to it by the end of the week, which I think is good. Making sound alerts? What sound alerts are you making? Remember, I will say, Rachel, with everything that we've talked about previously, remember copyright, copyright, copyright. Don't pinch audio. Don't get in trouble for accidentally pinching audio. I get that urge every... I purchased the things. Good. Good. Spice. Trying to figure out how to add text to it. I can't help you right now. But Jura is clearly not sleeping, so I'm sure Jura will help. Buy fuel. Give me 5 seconds, chat. I'm just gonna whiz through the planets on this in this area.
Launching probe.
We'll launch one probe on every planet. It'll be thousands upon points. Yeah, there's Jura. You're just proving my point at this point.
Probe launched.
Shut up, Chim. No, you sharp. This is my... I will turn this car around. We're not going to Disneyland and it's Jura's fault. I demand we go to Disneyland. No, I don't want to go to Disneyland anyway. That's it. I suppose in your case that would be France, and I'm not.
Probe launched.
I'm not in a rush to go back to Disneyland Paris personally. Yes, we do. Everyone does. I feel like you're a bit blind. What's the point of sleeping if you play dating sim? What? Like literally in the game? Just to pass the day, right? Which dating sim are you playing?
Probe launched.
Hold on, I'm not playing a dating sim, am I? No, we've already been through this. You are not dating your husband. You're going on dates with your husband. There is a difference.
Probe launched.
There's a difference. I'm just going to stick to it now. To be honest, I wasn't that attached to the opinion, but now I'm just really attached to that opinion.
Probe away.
Are you courting anyone, Chim? No, I'm in a relationship with Dolly. We're not dating. We go on dates. It's not the same. No, that you are not that straight. That makes it even more complicated. That makes it even more complicated because if I was courting Dolly, that would be like courting. The implication is that's the beginning of the relationship. We've been together like almost a decade. Mass Effect is a dating sim. It takes a tiny part of the game, but it's what everyone talks about. No, that is very true. It doesn't behave like a standard dating sim. Having played dating sims, it's not as...
Launching probe.
There are some similarities, I get it.
Probe launched.
All I'm saying, and we talked about this during the collab the other day, and I did not explain it succinctly because I was extremely nervous. When you start a relationship with somebody, when you're in those first, like, however many weeks of being doing the thing with someone, you are dating, you are going on dates, but it's like, you don't know each other that well. You're getting to know each other. At a certain point, you're in a relationship. You're not dating anymore. You're going on dates. You're setting a date. It's the similar word argument again. Dating and dates, dating and going on dates, two separate concepts. And that's what I'm sticking to. To be honest, I wasn't attached to the theory, but actually the more I think about it, the more I think that's actually my opinion. And I'm not saying I'm not going on dates. I'm saying I go on dates with my fiance, but we're not dating in the same sense that it's the beginning of a relationship dating. I might be wrong. I enjoy being wrong. Because I'm wrong all the time before somebody comes in and says, yeah, you are wrong a lot of the time. Okay, I've explored everything here, and there's an ad coming up, chat, in 5 minutes. So let's get on the planet. I'm actually gonna, I've not taken, like, we got Kasumi as a teammate, and I've not, like, you can't speak to them. I don't know what's gonna happen here. I don't know what. Ooh, incendiary ammo. Done. Apparently I'm only taking Kasumi. Yeah, we're taking Inferno ammo for us. I'm only taking one person. Master Thief. Shadow Strike. Kasumi specializes in her tech mastery, greatly reducing the charge times of her powers. Kasumi specializes in weapon damage. Deadly Shadow Strike increases the damage inflicted on a target, reduces the cooldown by 80% if the target's killed by this power. Deadly. Thank you for the hydrate. You never brought Kasumi? I've never used her for anything. Like she joined the crew. You can't speak to them because they're DLC characters, and she's not been involved in any aspect of the story yet. Yep.
Looking good, Miss Allison Gunn. Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Mr. Hawk?
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
What's with the outfit?
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Have I got my ass out? What's the plan?
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
This isn't just another heist.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
Let's go.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop.
Data, welcome in. You ready to see Chimken Shepherd in a mini skirt?
After you, Ms. Gunn.
Bam!
Hold a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
What is
No,
that
Mr. Huck.
accent?
Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Okay, there's going to be an ad in 30 seconds, chat. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on the BRB screen now. I will be back in 3.5 minutes. Enjoy the ad. Go and take care of yourself. Get a glass of water. Water. I don't know why I said water like that. Go and get a glass of water. Go get a snack. Hug a loved one. Sniff a beloved family animal. I will see you in 3 minutes. The next 3 minutes is all about self-care because Twitch makes me do this. So I'm going to make you take care of yourselves. We're back, and I totally stood up. I didn't just doom scroll my phone for 3 minutes. Nice to meet you.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Allison Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extra net is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble.
What is that accent?
You. You may pass through, Miss Gunn. You were invited after all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Rainey has activated the wealth redistribution system. Everybody, watch out for the prediction in chat. We will be flipping in a card. Pick a color, any color. Of course.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Why did he send you away?
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. You have
to do the prediction, Rainey. It might be that predictions aren't available in your country, but there'll be a prediction in chat. You can pick one of the two colors. What's the plan?
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking.
Oh, I forgot I haven't seen
I'll
a prediction in so
and
long.
stick with you the best I can.
That's fair.
We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
Yeah, let's flip a card. Card pull. Card is red. Congratulations, anybody that picked red. I think Rainy might. Yeah, Rainy. 2 people went on red. You don't earn points, but you don't lose them. Thank you for the hydrate, Jura.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of
Gambling is called. It's not gambling.
Bam. Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
It's not gambling. If it was money, it would be gambling, but you're not gambling anything.
That goes to a security room.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Gambling Mass Effect 1. You can gamble in this one. You can go do the dog betting, Jonathan Hawk.
He's gone.
We need to case the vault, Gun. You can chat up Hawk later.
Have to find the vault first. Hi, Lucy.
Say, what's that over there?
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
My, what an...
huh? She sounds like a hard ass.
My, what an exquisite vault you have, Penguin Queen Lucy.
Communications, I could probably use...
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the
My
voice
name
lock.
is Hawk
You'll have to go
Twa.
chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters.
Ooh.
And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. Keiji could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Okay, we're flipping a card, everybody. The card pull is 3 of spades. Prediction, 1 person is... Oh, wait, no, 2 people. Boom. Good. Obviously, Lucy, welcome in. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. 46 points up. Jura is rolling in channel points. Disable voice lock. Find a way to shut down kinetic barrier. Disable.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Let's follow the cable first. Otherwise, I'm going to forget that it exists. Following the cable. We're not doing anything suspicious. We're just following a cable. We would never do a crime because we have a sexy dress on. Where the frick did it go? I've lost it. I can't even follow a cable. Okay, I'm doing okay. Chim Core Keeper has me by the ankles. Come in. I think that's a good thing. Right? I think that's good. I think you want to be by the ankles. Ooh woo. Can I get an ooh woo? Can I get an ooh woo?
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Good. I've looked at Core Keeper a couple of times myself and haven't picked it up, but the more I see since it's gone into 1.0, the more I like. So it might be something that I pick up. 27 days and a day and a half. Yeah, maybe you should sleep more. Hey, an easy 505 points. Thank you for introducing me to the wonderful world of gambling, Chim. Every decision I make now is because of you. It's not gambling. It's predictions. It's not money. Stop calling it. If you call it gambling, it's against terms of service. Currently, what we're doing is a system that's built into Twitch. Don't call it gambling. It's not breaking any rules currently.
Did you hear?
Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go.
I'm not out here ruining anybody's day. Gambling is bad.
Ready when you are.
Be responsible. Currently? That's rude. I've never ruined your day. When have I ever ruined your day? Now you implied that I ruined your day.
You can't be back here.
Can I call it? No. You can't even. You can't even protect. You can't even like. This is. I very rarely put a foot down on this. I'm not out here trying to get in trouble. It is not gambling. Do not refer to it as gambling. Or I'll scold you. While subs are considered gambling in some countries. Really? Now Kasumi's just dead. Turns out Kasumi is made out of tissue paper. I didn't know subs were considered gambling in some countries. It is prediction. A Twitch supported encourage activity by Twitch. Prediction by Twitch. Yeah. Just repeatedly say it like that, yeah. There are some places where people are not allowed to sub or give subs because their government considering it as gambling. I didn't realize that. I thought it was because of the financial transaction component of that interaction. I didn't realize it was...
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy.
Oh, yeah. How do I hide the UI? Tab. Oh, yeah. I probably should get a nice screenshot of my character while they're dressed like this. Like... Ignore me.
We still need that voice sample from Hawk.
The only thing you are really dealing with when it comes to predictions, right, is your time. You can only get channel points by spending a certain amount of time in a channel. You can increase those numbers by subbing to a channel to get more channel points. Realistically, the only way of earning channel points is by spending time somewhere. To a degree, you can also look at it with my prediction. You could spend a certain amount of time in my channel. Or sending bits, yeah. Okay, but in terms of spending money, you could spend money or you could just sit. So, yes, you can earn a bonus amount, but that's also once a month. That's not like a consistent amount. The only thing you're really messing with is your time spent when you use a prediction. Off we pop. We got the password. Gotta go speak to Silly Hawk. Worry not, after this mission you unlock this as an off-duty dress on the ship. I might wear this all the time now on the spaceship. You think it's inappropriate to be walking around my spaceship in high heels? See, if this was real life, right, I would happily rock a dress like this if I looked like this person. But I would want to wear trainers.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Chip. Whenever you're ready.
It's your ship, if you will it. Everyone wears high heels. I just want to wear trainers. I want soft trainers and a sexy ass. You would look better, Chim. I disagree. I'm very round around the middle.
After you.
Miss Gunn, good to see you.
I'm still.
That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening.
I'm still extremely confused by this man's accent.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile.
Is that
they
South
only
African?
have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning.
New Zealand?
This party is for us. The cleaners. The support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I'm really confused by this man's accent. I'm not sure if it's New Zealand, South African. It's not something I'm familiar with. Does he like listening to himself
get him
talk?
talking,
I think so.
And you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Let's go crack that voice scanner.
Google says Afrikaans. Is that South Africa, Afrikaans? Rose's accent is changing form in real time. I thought, like, when I heard him speak, I thought it was a bad French accent. And the more you hear, it's not. It's weird. Does he like? Yeah, the whole point though, we were there to get him to talk.
The barrier's down.
I'm just gonna hit save because I think I'm gonna have to shoot a bunch of people to escape this place. We do this.
Don't touch that. Without Hawk's DNA, you'll set off every alarm in the building.
Oh yeah, I need to go to the bedroom. I'm Afrikaans. That is not Afrikaans. Google lies. I mean, fair. Okay. That is a fairly straightforward indictment of, yeah. I need to go get Donovan's cum sock from the bedroom. If I needed...
Last time I was here was a few years ago. Hawk has done really well for himself since then.
I need his DNA. Where am I meant to be going? At first thought it's Russian, but yeah, no.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited, though.
I'm really confused.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Okay. Yeah, this one is the issue, the DNA scanner, and they said to go to his bedroom, but the only place I can see the bedroom being is locked off. Disable vault security. I need his DNA. Can you take his glass? It said to go to find it in his bedroom, and I'm... Oh, there is a door here. Okay. Oh, hello. I'm a bit drunk. Can I go sit on the other side of this door, please?
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have authorization.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Rowe.
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. Now stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in. Enjoy the party.
I'm going to take his... You know... This man takes me as a man that has a sock for certain purposes, which I'm not going to draw you a diagram for, because I literally said the word a little while ago and it made me feel sick. So, yeah, we're going to go get his sock. You know what I mean? Not about a hairbrush. He clearly doesn't.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
Is his wife in here?
Aha! Found a sample?
Now a credit sheet.
I got 1 credit from a... Okay. You want to use his wife for his... Yeah, think about it, Jura. Think about it for a second. I've implied a sock. What else could he do to his wife?
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this.
Okay.
But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Jura, do you think they've got a diary?
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
No further comments on that
DNA,
subject.
But looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something.
Play a
He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Play a really stressful game of Jenga.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Sorry.
Ashtray. Wine
Not
glass.
a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though.
Are people out there...
Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good
People
source.
out in my chat playing really complicated games of gender with really complicated games of gender with their significant other. You know what I meant. I didn't mean gender. Gender or Jenga. I mean, as you said gender. I meant Jenga, but it was funnier when I said gender.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
What's Jenga? Jenga is that game where you build, you have three sticks next door to each other, and then you stack them in a tower, and then you have to pull one of the sticks out and you play until the tower falls over. Does it have a different name in Germany? Nope, also Jenga, okay. Chat, I would like to... This is probably gonna make Jura say certain words, but you've hydrated me too many times. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. You know it's bad, right? You know it's bad when I have to take 2 pee breaks within 30 minutes. I'll be right back, chat. Either Jura gets up a few times a night, doesn't hydrate with us at this time, got a catheter, or the strongest closing muscles in her ranger group. I mean, Jura's not that old. This feels like a really slippery slope of things that we want to talk about in a public place. I've already learned a lot about Jura today. That Okay, moving on. Yes, I'm back. You made me pee. Congratulations, chat.
Identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Her lips weren't moving. All I'm going to say on this topic, promise I'm dropping it afterwards, is it's good to look back on. Okay. I mean, you know, we ain't out here kink shaming anybody. I don't know what's gonna happen now. Well, that Geth is clearly coming alive.
So this is Hawk's fault.
You make it sound worse with that comment? That's kind of what I was hoping for.
This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
Michelangelo's David? Where is that the original? Is this supposedly the original Michelangelo's David?
Michelangelo's David? Just... wow.
Oh,
think we could get this out through the door?
The head of the Statue of Liberty?
Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that.
This thing looks terrifying.
Rachni Queen.
Creature.
I guess everything's valuable to someone.
I'm really curious about this entire room. Stone tablets.
This looks like Quarian script. Wow.
Broken
this has
soldier.
got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone?
See, this is my thing, right? Because there's something at the end of the room I specifically want to go look at. What the?
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
Is that a BioWare? Is that a Dragon Age reference?
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
It is a Dragon Age reference. Good. That's not just me then. I am very curious about the fact that there's a Prothean... That's not the Prothean statue from the Citadel in the first game, is it? I'm kind of disappointed we can't go over there and look. Egyptian statue?
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
Oh look, a pile of guns.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door.
Man's accent
I
is
knew
back.
if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
Any other voice? Any other voice than that one?
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it.
Any other voice
I'll
than
admit
that
your
from a
skills
giant
are
floating
impressive.
head?
You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming.
Go!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them!
We've got company.
Shield your eyes, chat.
My shield's up.
I thought it was a pride demon. Been a minute since I played. Lol, love it. Nice.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
Just gonna just take that real quick, okay? Okay, let's leave. That's ominous. This being here, exceedingly ominous. So we're gonna drop a save. It might mean there's a boss.
Up ahead!
Yeah, I see a giant robot in the distance. Did you pick up the SMG? What, in that room? I didn't. Can I go back? Oh, you saw. I can't go back. The Casa Locust that killed 2 presidents. Oh! Let me reload. The reload is literally this minute. It might be before the door. No, okay, we're fine. Okay, what SMG? Oh yeah.
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This might be useful.
Basically, everybody can use that. Good. Thank you for that. I would have missed those. We need to get out of here because that noise is driving me mental. Hot dog poison, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Drinking some water just for you, hot dog. Just for you. Cat's already made me pee once, so hot dog's gonna make me pee again. My day's been stressful, but hoping it's gonna pay off. Do you need to share something, or just... If it's been stressful, make sure you take some time for yourself.
Been spotted.
For the player, it's a good SMG. Sadly, your squaddies don't seem to use it well. Ugh. I've not really used the SMGs in this game. I felt like I unlocked them quite late.
Overloading.
Oh, sit down. That final hit with the pistol is extremely satisfying.
Need some cover.
One left. One left. Where? I would like bullets, please. Give me bullets. For the player, it's gonna the groaning after.
Out of the vault. Seal them in.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Trying. Touching all of these dead bodies first. The groaning after a rush wears off makes it come across like Shep is a junkie. Yeah, I could see that with the yeah. Like, that's a really odd-looking chair. It's just part of the real estate. That hack. That one, and... Scored 4. Congratulations on that 4 score. 4 score and 7 years ago. Hot Dog scored some points in a video game that I built out of channel point redeems. It was a good time. Fun had by all. There we go. I think, is something bad going to come around that corner? That corner looks really evil. I'm sure it's fine.
There they are. They've seen us. Taking fire.
Your weapons than that blow those tanks.
Nothing bad in this game. It's cute and cozy. Oh, I've accidentally picked up the SMG. No, that's my friend. Ignore me. I'm just being an idiot.
Gotcha.
Hello?
They're through my shot.
Oh! Fuck. Ignore that. You didn't see that. Let's try that again.
There they are. Safety's off.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
Good times. Thank you, Rachel, for that. I love that one. Some of them I just some of those little snippets are just chef's kiss. It's my own work, but still.
Up ahead!
I've got no shields!
We'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks. Excuse me. It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
Down you go.
Okay, anybody else? I've got no ammo in anything. Sniper rifle. Spare parts. Medicine. Why is this random? I get... What? Missile seems...
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
I don't have heavier weapons to blow that, and it would have been really good if I realized what you were talking about halfway through that fight.
These are full of fuel. It's easily enough to blast through the wall.
Oh, is there?
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
What weapons are you talking about? All I've got is a nuclear device. Which doesn't... Does it want me to... Does it want me to do something with this missile? That's back the way we came. That's a sealed door. It's apparently refined I locked onto refined platinum for a second then. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. Big gun. Because everybody knows tanks have touch controls on the back of them. Good.
Don't let them out of there with more property.
Locked and loaded.
Kill Allison's gun. Bring the other girl to me.
Hear that? One for a line.
That had to hurt.
I'm very... Oh, I've got more ammo. That's fine.
Shields are down.
Going silent. Haha.
Almost. He is getting a little too close for comfort. Get off the frickin'! I'm stuck on the floor. I can't move. Oh, for God's sake, why? I'm not sure what I got stuck on then in the middle of the thing. Okay, let's try that again. What have we got access to right now? I really want heavy weapon ammo, but I don't have it. It's very disappointing. Now there's ammo here.
Kill Allison gun. Bring the other girl to me.
Almost. You have a question. What's up? Lay it on me.
Ha! Eat it!
I know Chim mentioned copyrighted stuff and whatnot. I don't want to get into any trouble anywhere. However, on sound alerts, I'm listening to sounds in some of these. Yeah, so there's a weird line, right? I personally don't like to use the where I put my shit onto YouTube. YouTube is a completely different set of algorithmic checks on video content. Sound alerts uses clips from TV, various things like that, and a lot of it is, I prefer to just use none of it, basically. There is some stuff that you'll probably get away with in a limited sense, but that's only if you use it on Twitch, and yeah, I just prefer to avoid it entirely. I will hold my hands up and say, I am very restrictive in that way. There are a lot of them that you'll get away with. I just can't tell you which way. So when I started streaming, there was some stuff like that was getting muted. So I went, okay, I'm just not going to use them at all. And I've never used them at all. I subscribe to a website called Epidemic Sound. It basically has free sound alerts for a lot of things. Like all of this is from Epidemic. Basically any noise that you hear on my stream is from Epidemic. You get the idea? Epidemic is really good if you can afford the subscription. It just has it like all of this, like, let me just click outside the window so the game audio is not in the background. Like anything like this. All of this. All of that audio is from Epidemic. I have dumped too much money into Twitch already and I haven't even streamed yet. It's one of those. What I would do, Rachel, is I would go into sound alerts like you're choosing, because so many people do them. I had ideas that I wanted to back up all of my shit onto YouTube. You're not necessarily going to stream that way. There are other people that use copyrighted shit all the time in a limited sense through sound alerts. You can do it, but be realistic. If you choose to put stuff onto YouTube at a later date, chances are you probably won't have a problem. I didn't want any problems after some of my stuff got muted, so I basically went, I'm never going to use it. I was very restrictive. There are other people out there that will hear me say this and go, oh, he crazy. He can just use clips from anything. I just prefer not to use anything. There are alternatives to Epidemic. There are copyright-free playlists of music that you can have on in the background of your streams on YouTube. There are copyright-free playlists on Spotify, which you can also have on the background for YouTube. Use sound alerts in the way that you're sort of implying. Just do it. Like, just do it. Just be prepared that it might cause problems. I just need this through. Do it. Okay, I'm telling you to do it. You'll probably be fine. I didn't. Just do it. You will probably be, and I'm telling you, you will probably be fine. I just wanted to cut that entire aspect of the conversation out of my stuff. Like it was just something that I did. And to be honest, Epidemic is so vastly just all over the place. I find a lot more flexibility through using Epidemic and making my own funny things rather than using clips from other stuff. But you're just starting out. Just do what everybody else is doing and don't listen to me. Not listen. Did you realize not listening to me was an option? Quite often people don't. You don't actually have to listen to me, chat. It's a whole new world. It's gonna be far It's gonna be for my follow alert, and it's 3 seconds. I think it'll be fine. It'll probably be fine.
But fought me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy Toy when he fought back.
Talk about hating like that. Murderer.
And there are so many more popular streamers out there that are a lot more explosive than I am. And use them all the frickin' time. I just didn't want it to ever be a restriction.
Damn it! Lost shields.
You are just a random bald-headed man on the internet. I tell you all the time, and nobody ever listens to me. Like, it's... I tell you all the... You don't have to watch my content, Seedlet. You don't have to be in chat. You don't have to lurk in chat. Lurking is always appreciated. What I need you to do, Seedlet, is really concentrate hard on taking care of yourself. And if my content can help that existence be any more straightforward, that's sort of the position I'm trying to fill in your life.
This should come in handy.
I feel like I've said that before. Right? Like, I feel like that's not the first time I've said that. I could be wrong. Once or twice? Yeah, once or twice. Yeah, a couple of times. We just out here being wholesome and shit. Dropping raps on the Twitch. What if I proofread my messages? What if you ate an entire shoe?
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
No, it's a regular shoe, just a leather shoe.
Moving to cover.
Shields have failed.
Is it an old shoe? It's a worn shoe. No, wait. No. You should have spelt it like this. You should have spelt it like that, Seedlit, because persuaded, because it's a suede shoe. Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? Am I hilarious? Persuaded. Blue suede shoes. I believe we disagree on why, though. You like puns. I've heard you make puns. Don't be out here pretending you don't like puns. Commence looting. Do, but can't stop explaining them afterwards. It ruins the pun. Yeah, but that's my comedy, right? Like, I make a really shitty pun, and then it lands because I do a really terrible explanation of it, and it adds to my wholesomeness and my brand and my mystery. Because everybody's like, oh my god, is he actually that stupid? And I'm like, no, I just tend not to say stuff that I don't think through. Social masking, everybody! Oh no, I'm not like it. I'm more myself here than I have ever been. So that makes it sound right. Oh, sorry, I didn't make a mystery around it. Yeah, I'm very mysterious. Did you know? There are secrets behind this beard. Secrets. There might be a chin behind here. There might be a rotary bladed helicopter. like a chocolate bar. No, I don't get food in my bin. I don't know why, like, a secret's a reserve. This is the thing. I find myself constantly having to explain that to people in later life. Everybody's like, oh, don't you get food in it? I very rarely get food in my bin. No, I never get, it's not very rarely. I never get food in my bin. Every once in a while, I'll, like, drop a crumb that's headed for my t-shirt. And I'll go, oh, I've got a crumb. But it's not like, have I got a spaghetti and meatball in my beard? No. No, a wrapped, fresh new chocolate bar. I think there was a running, I can't remember who said it, there was a running gag at one point that somebody wanted me to have like a candy in there and like to partway through stream, get it out, unwrap it, eat it, and just not mention that I did it. And I really should have done it without explaining that I was going to do it, so I've just ruined that. I've kind of spoiled it now that I've said it out loud. I'm not really afraid of a man that was just at that party. Like, unless he rolls up wearing a mech suit, how terrifying is he going to be? Oh no, he's got a plane. He's got a plane. He has.
Could have done this the easy way, Goldtop.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead.
Coming from the front. Look right.
That's left. What the fuck? That's. Look right. Clearly left. Characters don't know what direction is.
Look straight ahead.
Is it behind us?
Lay down your weapons.
Gunship's back and with full shield. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shields. Look left.
Shield's down.
What did you tell your friend, Kazumi? You're doing this for love?
Need to heal, please.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards. Got a clear shot. Here we go.
There's an ad in 12 seconds. I'm sorry, I can't pause. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry, chat. I can't pause it. Can I? I don't want to skip it by accident.
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
Okay, back in 3 minutes, chat. Grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. I'm gonna actually probably not move from this chair, so I'll see you in a minute. Hello, let's kill a plane. That would have been really impressive had I had ammo in my gun. Oh, he's gone again. How amazing!
They're coming from the front.
How amazing would that have been if I actually had ammo in my gun?
Careful, men. What the gatekeeper is
Got him. I don't think he's walking away from that. That man, even his accent couldn't save him. And there's Joker. Just get the med kit for the sake of it. Hi. Where the hell have you been? I've been fighting a man with a helicopter. I do hope nobody heard that.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Can't we save the memories?
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
I am thinking with what's going to happen in 3, there's an entire other game that we're going to have to deal with. Let's not implicate the Alliance. It's what he wants.
You heard him, Kasumi. He'd want you to destroy the information and save yourself.
I know. I can't. This is all that's left of him.
Let me do it.
If it's easier, I could do it for you.
Okay. Just get it over with. Please.
And we got another mission done. Absolutely smashed it on the progression today. Oh my god, look at my tits, everybody. Oh god. Do I want to wear this all the time? I'm not entirely sure that I do, but for the rest of this stream, we will wear the stupid outfit. Hello, receptionist, on a completely unrelated reason. Whose character did you not do yet? I have not got... There is an entire character slot which I haven't got. I'm missing one person. I think that was it for the main ones. Yeah, I've done all of them. I've got a bunch of side quests, which, to be honest, I might do some of these off stream just to get through them. But then we've got actual story progression. I'm not sure how complicated these are. Based off previous experience, I don't expect these to be very long. So let's do wreck the merchant. Let me save. Let me save. Let's go wrecked merchant freighter. Thank you for the hydrate. Lovely map tune. It's very pleasant. It reminds me of the menu music for Tomb Raider 2. Okay, so we've had this one for a while, so we could go start rescue Dr. Kenson. And then it is just a case of working through the various sideline quests that we've got. This one we've had for a while, so we're not necessarily going to do that first. What I'm going to do is stick to it. We're going to go investigate this shipwreck and see how long this mission takes. Because we've got a little bit of time left. Even if I go over time today, we've got a little bit of time left. But I've picked up some side quests on my travels around the universe, and I literally have no comprehension of how long they take. I'm assuming some will be longer than others. But it's not going to add to the story. It's just like activity, you know? Investigate shipwreck. Land. Okay, let's get our boy back. And who the... Yeah, we're missing one entire character. Cycle appearance. He's got many outfits now. I think I prefer him in his original. They're usually shorter than character missions, might have equal combat but less cutscenes. Okay, we'll judge it by this first one, see how quickly we go. I've been playing character missions for so long I can't remember who I had as my offhand. I think it was Samara. It was definitely Grunt. After all of that, who do we like the most? I like Thane. I mean, Kasumi sort of grew on me in that mission as well. Oh, okay. Cancel. Cycle appearance. I want to fix his outfit. Like, he deserves a new suit. And oh my god. No, I don't like I don't know. I'm stuck. I like Samara. We'll take Grunt and Samara. Both of whom, what does yours say? No, I just want to pick different outfit once. Oh, that's very boring. Black School. Why can't I cycle the... One? Confirm. Throw. And pull. Throw field, heavy throw, and pull. Grunt. I didn't do Grunt then. Never mind. Claymore shotgun done. I've got that. What are you using? Mattock. Use.
A sandstorm is approaching from the northwest. Proceed with caution.
Great, but I kind of want you to tell me why I'm here. I'm assuming I'm going to be fighting somebody any minute. This seems oddly empty. Unless we're going to have to fight our way back to our vehicle. Where is everybody? What? This is so weird. At least it's really short. Should I not be fighting somebody?
Multiple hostiles powering
there
up
it
at
is.
your location. Recommend.
Trent, we've got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs in the containers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out.
They've seen it. I've lost the shield.
Your life is mine.
Okay.
Sandstorm. 90%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
The accuracy on this gun at that range is terrible.
Hostile forces having.
Here's sniper rifle out.
You let wait.
I have feats. And they've got a big boy.
On our right.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to...
Get down! I really love the nuclear gun, but I'm beginning to sense the theme.
At your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
They've seen us. Shield's down.
Fine.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 90%. Shuttle for evacuation.
I am Krogan!
System failing. Requesting assistance. Critical system damage. Engaged.
Hostiles there.
Critical system damage. Rerouting power. System failing. Critical system damage.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 65%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Attention all hands. We are on a collision course and losing systems fast. Report to the escape pods immediately. This is another drill.
Systems failure.
Nothing can hurt me.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
There seems to be more of them this time, which is weird. Okay, here comes the big boy. Oh, and that time I haven't got enough ammo.
Backup systems requesting assistance.
Embrace eternity.
Rerouting power.
Moving up. Okay, we're fine. I've got no bullets though.
Hostiles! Feel the blood rage!
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40
One more.
He's got no arms left.
That one who can.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
We run.
Shields have failed.
No. God damn it.
Weak.
Is that it? Are we done? This seems like a slog. Are they just constantly spawning until we get up to the thing?
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
I just fly away.
We need to leave.
Okay. Yeah, that wasn't very long at all. Nice and simples. See, it just doesn't really add. I'm not sure. I don't know if these things add anything to the like overarching story of the game, which is what's irritating me because I don't know if I skip these, am I just going to be, what am I losing? Because I've got a freaking billion of them. Investigate abandoned station. Jim, I have another question. Shoot. Going away. Why am I so handsome? It's really hard. I'm trying to create a raid alert. Okay. If you're doing that on sound alerts, I don't use sound alerts for stuff like that. Well, this one is part of a larger What Did the Robots Do series. I have 3 gifts of the same thing, but they're different sizes. 1 small, 1 medium, 1 large. Gameplay-wise, this one sucked. They're incredibly blurry when you upload them. If you're using sound alerts to do that, you should just be able to find a... I'd be really surprised if you can't find a suitable GIF on sound alerts. Sound alerts has got a sound alerts have got a database of GIFs that you can just use for free. You don't have to upload anything. You purchase these there? Okay. Realistically, if you purchase blurry GIFs, there's not really much I can do about that. Just don't do it again.
Probe away.
They look fine on Discord. It's a resolution thing because the image you're putting onto a sound alert is going to be blown up to the side, like at least 1980.
Probe away.
Sound alerts doesn't like them. They have their own database. dealt with having to. To be honest, I can't. I'm not sure I can help because I've not dealt with uploading GIFs to sound alerts in the way that you're talking about. Okay, we tried Smara. Grunt is fine. I like Grunt. Grunt is great. I don't like that outfit. That outfit's dumb. Let's at least give him the halfway. What is Jack's alternate outfit? Is it a shirt? It is. It's legitimately a shirt. The only thing that's what's the? Oh wait, no, they have got different trousers on. They legitimately have different trousers on. That's fine. Oh, I love that I love that for them. I love that they gave her a shirt. There is a third one. You can make her look whatever. I love that they put clothes on her. What are those glasses? What is that glass? What are those glasses about? I like Zaid's outfit change. Right? Yeah, I'm not gonna rush to use him just for the sake of it. They're all dead. Yeah, look at we're all punky now. Look at us in our different outfits. Something about it I really don't like, and I don't know why. And my suggestion, we have to cut power to all systems, save critical life support in hopes that disabling these systems will deny the VI the resources she needs to kill us. This is a temporary solution. We cannot last on our out. Okay. Rogue evil. Rainy, thank you for the quiet hello. Rainy, you did. There is alert command as well. I wasn't sure if you'd come back or gone or, you know. If you just need to lurk, just do !alert.
Docking area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station.
Oh yeah, I'll get right on that. Are you doing a crime on my station? It got a little busy real quick, but you don't have to apologize. Don't be silly.
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
My firm belief is that ducking to work. My belief is that the VI is paranoid about the possibility of infection. Its current homicidal behavior is likely out of an inflated desire to keep us from shutting it down. I believe the VI is malfunctioning and that it believes our equipment is infected by a virus. If we continue to try to shut her down, she will try to keep trying to destroy us. Maybe our only resource is to just do nothing and convince her that we're not a threat. So there's an evil VI on the station then. Power outage detected, mainframe locked down. So the mainframe is in the middle. We got 3 other directions. I'm guessing there's going to be a fight in each room. Yep, fight in each room. I mean, the resources are nice, right? 3 iridium.
Research area power restored.
Are we literally...
Beam engaged. Testing area. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
Okay.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. leave the station immediately.
Okay, well, I'm going to assume that I resolved that puzzle. Very nice. It's the standard Tomb Raider experience, right? I've mentioned Tomb Raider a couple of times. You have to put, like, you get the 90s platforming sort of like Toomey games enjoyed mirror puzzles like that. I'm pretty sure there were plenty of them in Prince of Persia.
Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
Positive that trouble with our VI started after the Corsica docked with us. Talazan is looking into the VI itself. In the meantime, I need you to go through the logs and find out everything that was on that ship. Out here casually robbing people, that's always fun.
No shields!
Half-Life was no platformer, but it's had... you know what I mean, right? With that standard sort of like Prince of Persia-esque dungeony, you have to move mirrors to fire a laser in a certain direction. Portal.
Remember,
I'd rather say it's 90s gameplay. My friends have died.
More power to escalate defenses.
My friends have died. I did walk them directly through plasma.
Maintenance area power restored.
And they're alive again. It was definitely a trope, is all I'm saying. One last one, living quarters. Okay. We're expecting a shipment of mech parts from the Hadar facility on Capek Haskins tied to Nebula. Make sure the VI knows to accept docking requests from the freighter MSV Corsica. Docked by Station VI. Why didn't I pick this one first? I can just walk all the way to the ending. I can just...
Living area power restored. The living area doors have been closed to quarantine a threat to
there
the
we
station.
go. There we go. Okay.
Advise intruders to engage self-destruct procedures to avoid death by starvation.
What?
One door enabled. One door enabled. 3 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 3 doors enabled. 1 door enabled. 1 door enabled. 1 door enabled. 2 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 3 doors enabled.
That's how I leave, but there's a door across the hall that must have something in it.
3 doors enabled. 2 doors enabled. 5 doors enabled.
Nice. Who never said, press the button until it works. There must be something in here. They wouldn't put this in here if... Personal locker. We got a very small amount of money. We got a very small amount of money. And we got a very small amount of money. Is that honestly really all this was? I am shocked and appalled. I'm getting Game of Thrones flashbacks with all the talking doors. Game of Thrones flashbacks with all the talking doors? Oh, hold the door! Okay. That was my Hodor reference. My Hodor impression.
All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately.
Okay, so now if I hit
Hub
this...
area power restored. The docked vessel detected. Attempting to upload central programming into docked vessel's mainframe. Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
It's like I'm wandering around with a Ghostbusters gun on my back. Yeah, well, they did attempt to put a lot of quality time into the side ups. Do I have to do them, Dro? Is this gonna change my life? I like the game universe. There's a lot of tiny lore snippets in these. Like, do you feel like am I missing out on a massive amount of content if I just... Some of the, like, the way that that's going... I mean, there's only I've only got 5 of them, and then there's, like, the 2 DLC ones. I could probably get the 4 of those done right this second. Okay. We're just gonna continue this loop. Chat, side questing. You love it, you might not love it, but, you know, we're doing it, so... We're doing it, chat. We're doing the side questing. We're gonna kill some...
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
I need some fuel. We're gonna do... Intersystem. Nobody can ever come into my chat and say, you barely played any of that game, because here I am doing side questing for your entertainment. Save crashing ship. Disabled production line. Secure smuggled cargo. Investigate Eclipse presence. I'm gonna pick one, I guess. That one. There's another thing. Ending 2 with high level leads to a decent cash out bonus skill points when you import this character to 3. I need help. What's up? With high level... Oh yeah, so what you're saying is play as many of the side quests as humanly possible because my level will be higher and it'll equal more money when I move over. My alerts are different sizes. In OBS, you can just... they'll be in there as a source or overlay, shrink or make them larger or smaller using that. My new follower alert is so tiny compared to my raid alert. That will be tied to the size of the GIF you added to sound alerts. If I resize them in OBS, it resizes them all. You can probably change it in OBS itself. Yeah, so the difficulty is you've bought a bunch of GIFs, which, based off what you've said, will probably be different sizes. So you've put those into soundalerts.com, which is a third-party piece of whatever's happening. And Sound Alerts GIFs vary dependent on size. There's like a standard minimum that it doesn't really hit, but they don't all get inflated to maximum, I don't think. So you don't want to hear it because you've paid for the GIFs, but it might be the GIFs' fault because I don't have software to resize GIFs. Like animations like that, so it's not like something I can do for you. Not really as many side stuff as possible. Number 2 Cats player at level 30. I don't think you can carry anything long beyond that, and I'm not really sure. What level am I right now? I am level 24. Actually, I've done a fair whack, right? 24's not bad. Oh, the GIF isn't the issue, which I really need to work. Lol, they match the overlay. Oh, the GIF isn't the issue right now. It's the animated ones that came with my overlay. What animated GIFs on your overlay? So this isn't an alert issue. This is an animated overlay issue. No, but what I'm saying to you, let me just get rid of that noise. I've tried resizing them until they look huge on my screen, but they're still tiny on the OBS. I don't entirely understand it. It's hard for me to check this whilst live, so it might be one to talk about in the Discord tomorrow. I don't like the way that this...
It is likely that searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning, Disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
I don't like the noise that the ship is making. It's making me very uncomfortable, in fact. Very, very uncomfortable. Is anybody really clenching their butt right now? Or is that just me? And of course, I've come to a dead end. A little bit. I don't like the rusty noises. I think this gun, the nuclear gun on my back looks like I'm a Ghostbuster. Oh my god. Is this like a really irritating maze? I didn't even have to come down here, I don't think. I need to be over there. Where does that go? You, Shepherd. Your Shepherd, savior of the Citadel. What could go wrong? I mean, a hell of a lot could go wrong if you think about it. Is that a ledge? It's the way that the camera's moving at the same time. Is this a climbable bit here? It doesn't look like it is. No. Where the fuck do I go then? I don't think... Whoa, my god, the cat made me jump. You made me jump. Let's take a cat break. It's been a while. This is your 4th one, and this means you don't get any treats before bed. You know exactly what you're doing right now. Just for anybody's clarification that is new to the channel, I'm not overfeeding this cat. We are he can eat up to 20 of these treats per day, and we only give him 5 at a time, and he's only allowed to visit 4 times. Give me that paw. Give me that sweet paw. There we go. Yes. Yes. Look at it. Give me that paw. Yeah. It's good to meet you. Being by ship's labyrinth. Reapers win. Yeah, the ship. My thing can't come back and get me. I'm just on this planet for the rest of my life. Ow. That was my entire finger that you just put in your mouth. That's it. They're all gone. Him so sad. He love a snack. I think we all love a snack. Look at him. He's upside down in chat as well. It's all happening. May I have a kiss, good sir? May I have a kiss? Verily, forsooth, egads. There's no food in my hands. Hey, give me a kiss. And I'm going to have to ask you to get down, because you still smell like a litter tray, and it's in my mouth. Get down. It's in my mouth. It's in my mouth. Okay. It's not that way. That's not a ledge. I feel like I'm missing something really fucking obvious. Pardon my language, but fuck. Is there a way over here? Do cats roll in refuse? They come across... No, cats don't do that. They're very clean. But both of our cats... Like, both of our cats... They're brother and sister, right? What was I locking onto then? I can shoot. Both of our cats... They're brother and sister. Both of our cats have been blessed with an odor that could choke an octopus. I don't know why an octopus came out of my head. Like Dolly the cat before they died. They were the Cabbage Patch Kid. They absolutely honked. And it was honestly they were a runt of the litter as well, so they were absolutely minuscule. They were absolutely tiny. You have never experienced a smell that comes out of something so small that was so large. What they made up for in size, like physical size, they made up for in stench. Because holy shit, that cat stank sometimes. It was honestly, it was impressive. This might be coming across as gross, but she was a tiny, tiny cat. And the fact that she could clear out an entire flat was just impressive. George is better, but sometimes he will come in here straight from the litter tray. Because we have a litter tray. We have a litter tray down by our front door and in the hallway. So he'll hit the litter tray and then come straight in here afterwards. And I'm just sort of like, thank you, son. That's really great. You smell like you've just gone to the toilet. I don't think... Yeah, I found the one that I think you're talking about. We're moving, I think. I'm just gonna run. I'm not sure running helps. I think this is the first time this game has made me feel something in the like my stomach hurts. Fucking hell. I'm feeling. Chat's making me feel feelings again. What have I told you about making me feel feelings, chat? I don't know if I need to be speeding up or slowing down. I think we're fine. We're fine. And there she goes. That's praise to BioWare's then sound department. Oh, it is. I'm like, it's good. The fact that was a very short segment that made me feel extremely uncomfortable. Secure smuggled cargo. Who have we taken now? We've taken Jack. Let's get Thane in his new outfit, in his new duds. Oh, oh god, the glasses. Look how cool he looks. Jeepers. Okay, Thane. I mean, it's a look. It's a perfectly. It's terrible. I hate it. Okay, multiple large robots. Multiple. At least 2. Glasses mean you don't... No, that is true. His eyes make... Now that I've noticed that, I can't stop noticing it. I think this is a stealth mission. It feels like a stealth mission. Or am I... What am I doing right now? No, they're damaging stuff. I'm dead. How am I... Okay.
I've got no shield!
Oh, so close. Okay. Okay, it's not undoable. That was almost one in its entirety. Let's prepare a little bit better. Let's get stun weapons out. Let's get flame for the armor.
They've seen us.
Defense systems active. Critical failure.
That's one.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Oh,
It's about to go off.
I felt that in my butt cheeks. Keeps coming back to the butt cheeks. Okay, don't stand next to them when they explode. Got it. Ammo though? Anywhere? Ammo? Maybe? Probably? Kinda? Sorta? No. I've come at this guy from completely the wrong angle.
Abu Kira reveals them. Taking fire!
Fucking... Drunk, welcome in. Just a second.
Flap. Drunk_degenerates just raided with 4 views.
Just a second, Drunk. I'm fighting a giant robot and he's beating me.
I'll put them down! Defense systems active. It's going to blow.
I'm just gonna stay there. Is that it? Are we done? We're done. Okay, Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer. I am currently in my first ever playthrough of the Mass Effect franchise. I am on, I'm told, the third of Mass Effect 2. Insanity difficulty on my first try. We're just wrapping up some side quests. Drunk, how was your stream? What did you play? Lies of P? Is that your first time? I can't remember. No, Jura's playing it for the first time. You're going back to finish it, right? How is it? How are you finding it? Whereabout? Did you beat the lightning lady? But if you also need to raid and run because it is getting quite late, please do so.
Commander,
my
you've
first time
received a
playing
new
as well,
message
yeah,
at your
finishing it
private
up.
terminal.
Absolutely fantastic game. I finally beat Lightning Lady today. Yes, absolutely one of my I'm just gonna say it, one of my all-time favorite streaming games. I absolutely love considering I picked it up randomly before, like, this was launch day randomly. It was so good. Didn't do much else for this stream really. It's a rough one. I'm trying to remember how much trouble I had with them. They were one of the ones that I think I actively had to hit with a weapon, which was my problem because I spent most of that game hucking bowling balls. Absolutely amazing game.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
And I hope that they eventually do DLC. And I hope that they do DLC, and I hope the stuff that they've talked about in the press is the sequel, because there's some stuff they talked about in the press that's meant to be a sequel. It's just so good. I want more of it. I want more in that universe. I am a person that really enjoys textual interventions of things. The concept of textual intervention is taking like an original artwork, like a book or a piece of music, and sort of like spinning off and doing your own shit with it. The connection with Pinocchio in that game, and just all of the allusions to like the original story, but the original novel. It's so up my street. My weapon of choice was the teeny tiny butcher's knife handle with the big old puppet slayer axe. I used the billy club handle and the shock club, basically the entire. So I used two weapons almost the entire run. I had the giant legendary spear thing that I didn't realize was a spear until the end of the game. Like, I got through the entirety of the game and didn't realize the giant sword that I've picked up as like a legendary weapon had a secondary mode and it extended into a long weapon. I just happened to accidentally press the button one day and he whipped it out so it was on a really long arm, and I was like, well, that would have made this game significantly easier. And my other offhand weapon was the billy club handle with the caged like electrical thing. Like, you get both of those very early on in the game, but they just slap the entire time. I think I heard that they teased DLC or some new game at the end of the game in post-credits or something. I don't want to talk about that in case it's spoilers for you. I want you to get to that point yourself and find out. Disable infected production line. They're absolutely banging through the content. Am I going to overshoot today? How are we doing on these? Like, I got 2 more. Tell you what I'm going to do, chat. I'm going to snooze the 3 ads, the ad that's just coming up. Like, let me do my 3 snoozes. I'm going to go hit the bathroom real quick, and then we are probably going to go a little bit longer. I don't want to take a 3-minute break for the ad, so I'll be 1 sec. I had to walk away from the problem, so now I'm cooking dinner. What's for dinner, though? And I'm back. Sorry, I realized whilst I was peeing that I didn't leave you any audio, so that was just some dead silence on the stream. That's very professional. We're all professionals out here. Sort of, maybe. I don't think so, but... Disable infected production line.
Anomaly detected.
Anomaly detected.
The experiment.
Sanguine, welcome in. What is a cavatapi?
The experiment.
Probe away.
I don't know what a cavatapi
Scans
is.
have found something.
Your soul is mine.
Type of pasta. Thank you for the redeem. So many stims today. It's a good thing. I like that redeem. Also, Sanguine, you're looking very handsome today, just so you know. Not that I'd ever seen you in real life, but still. Drunk, Chim, out of curiosity, how long do you think I have left after that boss, give or take? Ooh. It is probably at least a 2-hour stream. Give or take a little bit of allowance for you struggling on certain bosses. If you absolutely nail it, if you absolutely bang your way through it with no problems, it's probably a tiny bit shorter, but I would give it another, I would plan for at least another 2 hours. Fancy springy pasta, taking its name from the Italian word for corkscrew. Never heard of cavatappi. There's a new one.
Hostiles! Mechs incoming!
Vulcan Ryan doesn't really work because of where the camera should be, so we will do this. That, and we'll have TC's little hat, and then we'll go back off up in because subtitles. Subtitles bad. Get rid of the wheel, probably useful. Okay, we're concentrating. We're absolutely gonna nail it. It's gonna be a really straightforward, like, little mini mission that we're doing right now. It's gonna no problems at all. We're gonna be fine.
Look ahead. Mechs incoming. I am Krogan!
Excuse me. Target hostile enemy have engaged.
That will never did the animation, I believe. Either way. We're fine. I picked a random hat. I'm ready to be in a game where I don't have to be in this top left-hand corner. I don't know if Mass Effect 3 is a little bit more forgiving with the subtitle spacing, but I'm ready to be back in my right-hand side. I miss being down there. I miss being down there because if I'm up here, we can't have Corner George, and I miss Corner George. Wow. These robo dogs so remind me of the alien dogs in Half-Life. Yeah, no, I see that with the big... We got Medicare, we got stuff, we got things. We're gonna... Now we're fine.
I wonder if anyone is still here.
Even more stuff. This...
Hostiles!
Did you tell Jim that you decided to call me, or was he there for that? I don't remember what that... I don't know what you're talking about. I don't like the way this thing is maneuvering giant robots.
Excuse me. Critical system damage. Rerouting power. Requesting
Gear up!
Orc, I'm type... Oh my... That's like calling somebody a troll.
Critical system damage.
You could, like, just Mon Capitan? My captain? Oh, my captain? I mean, we all call them Rachel. What do you mean? I'm called Troll all the time.
Rerouting power engaged. System failing. Requesting failure.
That's different.
Allied force casualty. Threshold. Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition.
Yeah, but the influence people that have made up names.
They're through my shields!
Should have run. Now you're...
You should have run, now you're fucked! That's not what he was gonna say.
I see you.
Please reconsider your
Plus, I already have a Rachel among my streamer. Ah, no, that's valid.
Excuse me.
Are they coming out the back of here like a fucking clown car?
Requesting assistance.
Too late. Now.
And I'm dead, after all. Okay, I need to start punching people. How do I punch people? Is it V? No, F, okay. Oh, it's not reset as a massive amount, it's just an infuriating amount. Part of me thinks I just need to run through this.
Systems active. Excuse me. Please reconsider your aggressive forces and non-standard ammunition.
Popping the ammo pack. Oh, did I not have an ammo?
Too late. Now you're dead.
I didn't have an ammo pound. Got some. At least a couple. Maybe, I'm not entirely sure.
My shields are down.
Hostile forces having. Allied force casualty.
Too late. Now you're...
Destabilizing their bodies.
Fun fact, if you don't stand on their spawn point, they keep spawning no matter... Okay.
Hostile forces have engaged. Engaging target.
Taking fire.
Dead. Gonna try something for a freebie, okay? Don't judge me for what's about to happen. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm pretty sure they're probably just gonna kill me, but we run.
Ready to engage.
This is infuriating.
and suppress.
Okay, got all the way through the room. It was a completely legitimate strategy. Now... I'm sure them all being alive in there is going to come back to bite me on the ass. I'll allow it. Like... Hey, I skillfully did it. I didn't, like, Vane's down there somewhere still. Permadeath isn't a thing. Hooray. Hey, look, we're running again. What is the creepy thing with them crawling on the floor? One level earned. Now, having said that, what have we got left? How? Are there multiple quests in these quest lines? Okay, we're gonna go to the... So the ship can take an inside nuke, but not in overloading security bots, no. I've been thinking about a magnet for you ever since you mentioned it earlier. So yeah, a little bit more story on that. DollyWhiskers obviously is chronically ill. We're very open with that fact. And they like to collect fridge magnets from places that they don't think they're ever going to be able to go because of their health. So we've had a few people send them over across the couple of years. Like we've got Phoenix, who is Sky's friend, went on a tour all across Maine and parts of America and sent us like a little care package with a bunch of fridge magnets in. We've had a bunch over the time. There are some are unlocked after doing that earlier. Okay. Like we'll just keep going. I'm not done yet. Like we'll just keep going. This loop, some of these are very easily to resolve. Some of these are very quick to resolve themselves. I'm going to get started with Cryo Shot. We'll keep going with Cryo Shot, and that's fine because I've just used these guys.
Collision with the planet's surface is imminent.
Oh yeah, get!
I'm transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
Why does Thane, when they're wearing that outfit, look like Spider-Man? 5 minutes time to impact. Okay, well we're in a rush now. That's fabulous. That's great. We're rushing. We're doing puzzles at speed. There's an ad break. I'm not going to stop for this one because we're getting towards the end of the stream. I apologize. I don't usually run my streams that way. We will play through the ad break. If you are unsubbed, you will not see the gameplay, but maybe you have an ad block and maybe you pay for that thing that Twitch does. What's it called?
Nothing can hurt me!
You get the idea. Paramet, Spider-Man. Yes, I know Paramet, Spider-Man. Doggo sleeping, running legs while dreaming. That's adorable. I always hoped that one of our cats would do that, and they've never done it. Ad starting soon, chat. I'm sorry that I'm not skipping this one, but we're running out of time for the day, so we're just going to play through rather than take the 3-minute break. Ventura, go to sleep. Okay, so as an adult, she can choose when to sleep. No, she can't. Don't give her those sorts of ideas.
My shields are down.
Oh, salute. It's a salute. 070 is the face. I don't know if I'm making good time, but we're still going. Oh, that was good. That was a fucking good. That was an amazing guess. That it? Is the timer over? I wonder if she hydrates with coffee or black tea. Yeah, imagine that's why the sleep patterns are bad. Quest over. Nice. Save the day. So if I go back in here then, that still wasn't any of those, so I'm assuming... beginning to think these quests have no end. I wonder if she keeps the dress on under the armor. Probably. Like, probably. That one. Happy to confirm the ads are over. Welcome back, chat. We're just gonna try and do a couple more of these. Absolutely flying through them, so... swamps. Oh my god, what the hell is that?
The fog on the planet's surface is interfering with your navigation. The nearby beacon towers may serve as a navigational contingency.
What, no ads? I'm not gonna, don't complain. When you don't get ads like that, do you notice if a little banner pops up at the bottom of the video? Because I've noticed that more recently when you don't get a visual ad in the player, quite often a little banner appears at the bottom of the screen.
Stings a bit.
Sometimes, but not often. I think that's... That is an explosive bug creature. Fabulous. Are we about to fight that giant one? That is an explosive dragon creature that is breathing fire in some places. Yippee!
Why were these people here? Fighting happened here recently.
Yeah, there's the giant ones in the bog, and I don't like it. Probably should be reading these, but it's very late, and I feel like the ship has already sailed. I'm not going to go back and find them. Oh no, it's not a giant bug. It's just a creepy metal statuette. We need to get up there. Where are we going to get up there? Around here? I don't like this. This is making me. This is another one that's making me feel extremely uncomfortable. It's the creepy crawliness of the entire experience. I feel like there are bugs in my pants. And nobody likes bugs in their pants, chat. Let's be honest. If you like bugs in your pants, get out. To the right. Where are my friends? My friends are catching up. I just seem to be very far ahead of them. That way. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Okay. I hear guns. I actively hear guns happening.
I've lost shields.
Yo, shields back, please. Yes. Last button, probably. Touching this. Touching that. At least I didn't have to fight the giant whatever that fucking thing was. If this summons it, I'm going to be really irritated. No, there we go. Fine. That is inappropriate. I did not position the camera at that angle. The game did that itself. I'm making no progress with these. What are all, I don't understand what these random missions are on the map if it's not making progress. Because they're not assignments, they just exist. Are these requests that people have sent in via the messenger? Like, are these messages that I've received? Brain, why I can't stop thinking that Germany's for turtle is a word. It's a weird word. Germany. Sorry, I can't. Brain, why I can't stop thinking that Germany's for turtle is a word. Weird word. What's the Germany's for turtle? And if you say turtle. Grailed croat. Shield toad. Shield toad. Oh, I quite like that. Shield toad. Like, what's wrong with that? That's quite cool. Okay, we're killing organics here. So we've got the fire on. We've got the fire on. Got shredded armor ammo on. The bugs are back in town. Bugs are back in town. Bugs are back in town. Do. Shipping log. Cargo Terra Allen docked. Yeah, this is just flavor. Honestly, I feel like I'm just running you through quests where I just want to. I might not. I'm gonna stop apologizing. If we see some lore tablets like that I don't pick up, I apologize in advance. No. Stop it. I'm not apologizing anymore. We're just gonna try and get some quests done.
Taking cover.
Deploying Warfield.
Da-da-da-da-da. Good. Hey, creepy crawlies again. Alert, we're under a mercenary attack. Escort civilians to crew quarters, then return to the work area. That seems to be an exit, so what is over here? We've got stuff and things. Palladium. Whatever I did to my fire ammo is just ridiculous. What? It was not making it. It was not making them light up like a Christmas tree before. I'm out of bullet. I don't like being out. I really dislike being out of bullet.
Perfect shot.
Grabbing cover.
Nothing can hurt me.
Taking heavy fire.
Medkit. Thank you. Oh look, piles of ammo. I'm sure that's not a problem. If I just go around in a really big circle, I feel... No, not a really big circle, just a sort of small circle. That was where we came from, right? So, that was a shortcut. Was it a shortcut? Did I miss something? Do I have a map? I do not have a map. But I can point my way in. I can point myself towards the objective. Ah, there we go. Mainframe. Almost screwed that up. Okay, fine, we did it. Quickly. Encrypted data, location to last report, Turalin encrypted, cargo Turalin docked and received large shipment of resources, Dranik system. I'm assuming this is decrypting.
I am Krogan!
This is what the bridge is for. Getting back around here, yeah.
My ship.
Nothing can hurt me.
I couldn't. I think I might have to call this the last quest. Let's get this done. And we'll do wrap-up messages and we'll raid out. I'm making mistakes the longer.
I am Krogan!
Not that I wasn't making mistakes before, but it's getting late.
Nothing can hurt me.
Let's try on fire!
Killed myself. Okay, I thought I was ducked behind the box, but here we are. We're gonna do it, chat. I promise. But you know what we're gonna do first? We're just gonna do this.
Feel the
When in doubt.
blood rage.
We've got casualties! Grab cover!
Guard the head there. Ah!
Been spotted.
Feel the blood rage!
Mind over matter! Get ready to burn!
Captain Borleon?
Nothing can hurt me!
He's dead and gone. Encrypted data is incomplete. Further details are required to trace Terra Allen's location. The data has been sent to Cerberus for further analysis. Hold. And done. Okay, we're going to call it a night there because I feel like we're going to be stuck on some of these. Considering how quickly I'm getting through some of this stuff, I am not playing this game until Saturday officially now. So I might do some of these side quests off stream just to clear house a little bit before we play it next time. But yeah, let's wrap up. Let me hit save. Let's do a hard save. Let's talk about some shit and then we'll raid out. And it'll be super duper exciting for everybody. Chat, I want you to know that I'm super glad you exist. This has been... I'm not going to hit 6 hours, which is really freaking infuriating, but here we are. Mass Effect, another Mass Effect weekend. I absolutely love them. I look forward to playing this game every weekend. Nothing important missed. I'm gonna probably whiz through. I'm probably gonna whiz through the side quests off stream one night this week, just to sort of just go what, and then be done. So by the time we come back next time, I will be ready to do Reaper IFF and stop the collectors. But this might turn into a RightBigChimken was meant to get those resources that time and didn't. So we'll find out. But chat, I'm really glad you exist. Thank you for hanging out for so long. I know Mass Effect isn't. It's a bit up and it's ups and downs. A lot of people have experienced it for the first time. For a lot of people have experienced it already. It's long form content. This game is not going anywhere anytime soon, and then we're going to go straight into Mass Effect 3. So I'm having a really nice time. So I will not piss myself. And I hope you're having a really nice time too. At the beginning of my streams, I asked you to give me something that I can be proud of you for. So at the end, I like to change it up a little tiny bit. I want you to know that I'm really proud of you for just doing what you're doing right now. You're just existing. You're doing the best that you possibly can. You might be sat there going, but Chimken, I'm not doing the best that I possibly can. And when it comes down to it, you just being here and continuing to perpetuate your existence is like... Even with low energy, the fact that you're still doing that and you're doing it as, you know, regardless of the hardships that you might be experiencing, I'm really proud of you for that. There are a few things that I need you to know. You do not have to watch my content. You do not have to be in chat. You do not have to lurk in chat. What I want you to do is concentrate on all of this energy, or the small amount of energy that you've got, for just keeping on going, doing your possible best, because I will miss you if you're not around. And at the same time, what I want my content to do is make your existence easier. I don't ever want to be here and be like a troll. I never want anybody to feel obligated that they have to be here. Because as irrational as that might sound to people that aren't necessarily content creators, some people some people do feel like that sometimes, like the apologies for not being in chat or like not being active, and you never have to apologize for not being here. There is never a situation where I'm going to be going, oh my god, your real life got in the way? Holy shit, I'm just a random man you know on the internet. I'm bald and handsome, but I'm never going to be that guy. I love being here. Thank you for stream. I like when you stream. Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy VII at 9 p.m. UTC +1. I was lurking because I'm really tired but wanted to watch. See, that sounds like an apology for you lurking, Sanguine. I've literally just said you don't have to do that. You don't have to justify your existence to me. You can just be here. Lurking is okay. You can just be here. I don't need an explanation. Like, just do what feels best for you, and things will work out as they can. I am losing the ability to speak, so we're going to whiz through Fucksgiving. Fucksgiving usually works in two ways. I sometimes ask you to tell me something that you care about, something that you give a fuck about, but we're going to whiz quickly to the second bit. I want you to type fuck cancer in chat. At the end of 2023, my partner and I lost somebody very important to us to cancer, and it is an assertive way I remember them throughout the year of 2024. And in 2025, we will be fucking something else. So take this opportunity to say fuck cancer. It's a vibe check for the universe. It's an assertive way of remembering that person that we lost. And honestly, it makes me feel so much happy to say it that way. Like, all of that grief that I was experiencing at the beginning of the year, saying this like 5 nights a week, as silly as it might sound, it takes the edge off. Because when I remember them, I remember this thing that we've been doing, and I remember this thing that I'm doing for myself on Twitch. And it sort of, it doesn't turn it into a positive experience, because I do miss them daily. It just works stuff out. It's probably positive reinforcement in some way. Like when I think about them now or think about the issue, I go, oh, but chat does this thing for me, and it's nice because chat's nice, and it's, you see the connection? That's how that works out. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Let's find somebody to raid, and I'm gonna send you off, and you're all gonna drink plenty of water, and you're gonna be great, right? Is Kara still up? Kara's still up. I need to do one thing, Rachel. I need you to not judge me for this choice. Also, I need to lean over here because this might be my thumbnail. That might be my thumbnail. I'm never gonna judge you. I'm gonna raid Volk and Ryan because they've been really absent from streaming recently and they're still live, so I'm gonna raid them. I raid Kara all the time. I'm raiding Volk and Ryan today. Yeah, don't tell Kara. Don't tell Kara. And they wouldn't mind. Sometimes it's just nice to raid other people. Yeah, you're gonna take care of yourselves. I'll be back tomorrow, so you don't have to do without me for very long, but you are gonna take care of yourselves. You are going to be kind. You're going to drink plenty of water. You're going to look after yourselves as best as you possibly can. And I will see you tomorrow. I'm going to try and enjoy your Mondays because I know that's stressful for a lot of people when they go back to work on a Monday and all of the usual stuff. I love you. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for making me the person I am today because I'm going to get emotional. I'm not. I'm pressing the button. I'll see you later.